Okay, we picked up Bob and Gene. And Gene, you're going to be my tail gunner, my friend. Okay, we cleared with Jim. Let's go to Steve, NG0G. Steve, come on in for your second cup, my friend. How you doing, Steve?
I'm doing well. This is November Golf, Zero Golf. Your mention of chili just got me to thinking I've got a gallon of chili in my freezer. I make it with, I buy 3 pounds of Giovanni Brothers Italian sausage and cut it up into bite-sized pieces and put it in chili when I cook it. Oh, it's this is NG0G. It is now 44 degrees, and I'll stick around for the Breakfast Club. Thanks a lot for having me back. This is NG0G back tonight.
Did you say 43, Steve?
44.
Okay, we got your 44 degrees in for that second cup, Steve. Steve, you take care. Great to pour you up one again. You have a great day, great week, and God bless you. And NG0G, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike 73, God bless from your friend over in Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Okay, let's go get K5AVX Alex a cup of coffee. Alex, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. And KG9 Alex. Paul, you're going to be after Alex. Good morning, Alex.
Morning, Alex.
Morning, Alex. K5AVX Alex, come on in for a cup of coffee, my friend.
You got him a long time ago, Tom.
Somehow I got him on the list down here. I thought I heard him check in again. Oh, okay, we'll just go to Paul, KG5DX Paul. Paul, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and 85 AM Buster. You're going to be after Paul. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah, morning, Tom. Everybody on this Friday morning. Well, what we got out here is a mess. Probably got over 2 foot of snow and had some freezing rain, among other things. Took down my loop antenna that also took out our commercial power. Went off about 7 o'clock local time and didn't come back on till about 1 o'clock, which was about 2 hours ago. So I cat-napped in between there so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Anyway, it's 35 degrees, 25-mile-an-hour winds from the northwest, so probably wasn't a good night to be out there in the power line crew either. Anyway, got a bunch of people, so you're going to be working overtime in the jungle shift there. KG5DX, I'll let you get with it.
Well, Paul, pleasure to pour you a cup of coffee with that 35 degrees and lots of snow out in Colorado. Paul, thanks a lot for being patient, and thanks for checking in this morning. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have a great day, great week, and God bless you. KG5DX, WC9M, 73s, God bless, from Wild Rose, Wisconsin.
Tom, did you get Paul WSKY?
Yes, I did. Okay, let's go get 85 AM Buster. Buster, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. And
okay, Tom, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike, 85 AM Buster here in Rogers, Arkansas. Where it is presently, what is it? Lordy, it looks like 53 degrees. And so far, 8,700 to minutes, and we got more yesterday. I'm trying to find it. An inch and 4,500 said last night before midnight, and then after midnight we got 8,700. Not much else to report on this end, just they getting more than everyone out there on the breakfast, or before Breakfast Club. All 6 got here to shortwave record. Turn it back over to you, Tom. WC9M, 85 AM.
Morning, Buster. Man.
Dave and Pepper.
Morning, Buster.
Morning there, Dick.
Well, Buster, pleasure to pour you a cup of coffee, my friend. I hope you have a great day, great week, and God bless you, my friend. 85 AM, WC9M. You have a great day. God bless you. 73s from your friend up in Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Okay, let's go get my neighbor Tom in second cup. W5GFM Tom, come on in for your cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and W8FKY Paul. You're going to be after Tom. Good morning, Tom. How you doing this morning again?
Doing just fine. I see you're running short, so I'll just say it's still 38 degrees, and good morning to the Before Breakfast Club, and we'll be standing by for Jim.
Pleasure to pour you up another cup of coffee, my friend. You have a great day, great week. God bless you, my friend, and thank you for all you do for the Before Breakfast Club. You have a fantastic day, Tom. 7-3 from your friend down in Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Okay, let's go get W8FKY Paul a cup of coffee. Paul, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and K8OID Milo. You're going to be after Paul. Good morning, Paul.
WC9M, this is W8FKY, calling Shelby, Ohio. Good morning, Utah. I'm Tom. I'm 37 degrees, 37 degrees out there right now with a projected high of 57 degrees for the Southwest warm. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. WC9M, W8FKY.
Morning, Paul.
Morning, Dick.
Well, Paul, it's a pleasure to pour you a cup of coffee, my friend, and thank you, Dave, for reminding me about Paul. I had him on my paper here, but I forgot to put him on net logger, but I got him in there as soon as you said something, Dave. Thank you for reminding me. And Paul, thanks a lot for coming in. Copied your 37 degrees, my friend. You have a fantastic day, great week, and God bless you, my friend. The W8FKY, WC9M, 7-3, God bless, from your friend over in Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Okay, let's go get K8OID Milo a cup of coffee. Milo, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Then W8, another fine day, Bill. You're going to be after Milo. Come on in, Milo.
Hey, good morning, Tom. WC9M, K8OID. You're running short there, Tom. We'll make it quick. Say good morning to my two good neighbors, Jim and Bill. It is 5050, and I see on the radar we got some storms moving this way, so probably going to have some rain today. Thanks, Tom. WC9M, K8OID 50.
Morning, Milo.
Hi, Dick.
Milo, pleasure to pour you up a coffee with 50 degrees. Yeah, I'm stepping on Jim's toes, so I got a speeder up here. I got about 5 guys on the list, looks like here. So thanks, Milo, for your patience, my friend. You and Alice have a fantastic day, great week, and God bless you, my friend. Always a pleasure to pour you one up. K8OID, WC9M, 7-3, God bless, from Wild Rose, Wisconsin. W80AFD, Bill, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and 88I Dan. You're going to be after Bill. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Tom, and good morning to BBC. This is Bill in Chesterfield, Missouri, at 52, and looks like we got some rain on the way. You're running short, so back to you, and thank you, W80AFD.
Yeah, I'm running real late this morning, Bill. Quite a pleasant crowd this morning. Oh, my goodness. But it's always a pleasure. But, Bill, thanks a lot for coming in. Copied your 52 degrees, my friend. W80AFD. You have a fantastic day, great week, and God bless you. Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike, 7-3. Okay, let's go get 88I Dan a cup of coffee. Dan, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. And WR28 Bob, you'll be after Dan. Good morning, Dan. Come on in, my friend.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Tom. Boy, they're keeping you busy today. You got 2 hopping. Boy, that's quite a listage out there this morning on that water there. So, anyway, I'll keep it short. So, because you're holding up the BC. So, anyway, 35 degrees here, and we may see a high of 54. And it's supposed to be increasing clouds later this afternoon. But it's going to be, looks like it's going to be mostly a sunny day there today. So, anyway, without further ado, I'll get back to you. I'll let you continue on and get the rest of those guys in there. WC9M and the Before Breakfast Club. This is 88I West Bloomfield, 7-3. Morning, Dan. Good morning, Dick.
Dan, pleasure to pour you a cup of coffee with you. 35 degrees. Our website manager, Dan, outstanding job taking care of the Before Breakfast Club. Really do appreciate it. Dan, thanks for coming in and having a cup. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have a fantastic day, great week, and God bless you, my friend. 88I, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Have a blessed day. 7-3 from your friend over in Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Okay, let's go get WR2H Bob. Bob, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and W2CI Bob. You're going to be after Bob. Good morning first, Bob.
HQ1. This is WR2H. Good morning, Tom, and everybody else on the B4 Breakfast Club. Oh my goodness, my big thing for today, the granddaughter is going to be 5, and we're going out to Fun City to have a ball for a few hours, partying and carrying on at a party place. That's what's up with me. The top of the hour is here and gone, so thank you for all you're doing. Good morning to all my radio friends out there. Back to you, Tom. WC9M. This is WR2H. Good morning, Jake.
Hey, Bob, what'd you have for a temperature, my friend? I missed it.
Oh, I don't think I told you. 51 degrees.
Okay, 51 degrees, Bob. Bob, thanks for waiting patiently. Really do appreciate you coming in. I wish I had time to chat, my friend. Bob, you take care. You have a great day, great week, and God bless you. WR2H, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike, 73, and God bless you, your friend over in Wild Rose, Wisconsin.
Hey, Bob.
Okay, let's go get Whiskey 2 Charlie India Bob a cup of coffee. Bob, come on in for a cup of coffee with Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike and N9ORD Bob. You'll be after Bob. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. It's Bob Whiskey 2 Charlie India. Here's this thing. We're at 54 degrees. 54 degrees at this point, so it ain't too bad. Thank you for waiting to be in there. Appreciate it. WCCI. Good morning.
Well, Bob, pleasure for you. Cup of coffee with that 54 degrees. We got Bobs in a row. Bob, and Bob. But, Bob, thank you so much, my friend. Always a pleasure to pour you up a coffee with that 54 degrees. You take care, my friend. W2CI, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Have a great day, great week, and God bless you, my friend. Okay, let's go get N9ORD Bob a second cup of coffee. Bob, come on in for your second cup, and how you doing, Bob?
All right, good morning again, Tom. WC9M and 9ORD. Make it short. I needed another cup, man. You got it rolling, buddy. Oh, what a net. Still got 42. 42 degrees is my current temperature. Talking about a high of 59 degrees. It's going to be a cloudy day and a little bit rain later on in the day towards the evening, maybe into the night. So anyway, all the best to you and Miss Ann. And doing a great job. Thanks for being there. WC9M, N9ORD, and hey, Mr.
Hey, Brad, what's your temperature? I'll get you filled in up there.
have a check.
Oh, do you still have 48, my friend?
I think so.
Okay, I'm just going to cross you off. I was waiting for you to come back in, but we got you off the list here, my friend. Thanks a lot, Brad. 7-3. God bless you, my friend.
Roger. Take care.
Okay, I'd like to thank everybody for checking in today. Oh, my goodness, beautiful list today. 57 check-ins for the Before Breakfast Club this morning. We had a fantastic net. I wish I had a lot more time. But thank you all for waiting patiently. I really do appreciate it. I wish everybody a blessed day, and God bless you all. Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike, now closing down the Before Breakfast Club. Okay, let's go get N0AJ Jim in here. And Jim, WC9M, are you ready to take the helm?
They're like, that's fine. That's no problem at all.
Anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, and you did a great job of running the Breakfast Club. I know you're using NetLogger now, and that helps out a lot, as long as it doesn't go down on you in the middle of the net. But anyway, you get a nasty gram from NetLogger. They're telling you didn't close your net out properly. There you go. Anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, Tom. Anything else for the net before you go?
No, just a beautiful net. Bunch of fine gentlemen this morning, Jim. Oh, my goodness, was a pleasure to be your net control, everybody out there, Jim. And, Jim, thanks for what you do for the Breakfast Club. Always a pleasure to check in with you and say good morning. And you just have a great day, great week, and God bless you and everybody else out there. Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Everybody have a fantastic day. God bless you all. 7-3 from Wild Rose, Wisconsin.
All right, Tom. Yeah, fine business. Let's see. Let's go over to Dave, see if he's got any comments for the net. KD8ECQ in 0AJ. Well, I guess Dave cleared out a little bit earlier. Anyway, this is the Breakfast Club, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to world affairs should be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. You just need a license to operate on this frequency. My call is November 0 Alpha Juliet. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in O'Fallon, Missouri, which is about 40 miles west-northwest of St. Louis, downtown riverfront. I'll be your net control for the next hour. Before we get started, I'd like to observe a moment of silence in remembrance of silent keys that have passed on from us and those that gave their lives in defense of our great country. A moment of silence, please. All right, thank you very much for that. Well, let's see. I've already got several stations on the list here. I'll list those out first. I've got N2OUX, KG5GH, WR2H, N9ORD, W8CJJ, W8FKY, KG5DX, KA8OID, WA0AFD, and W5GFM. So you're already on the list there. No reason to check in at the beginning. So right now, though, let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or remotes that'd like to check into the Breakfast Club. Call now. Okay, I didn't hear anybody. I guess I'm ready for general check-ins now. Come with your call sign, and we'll get you on the NetLogger here in 0AJ.
Alpha Charlie 9 Lima Victor AC9 low voltage.
0 Hotel Papa Yankee.
Kilo Papa Tango Kilo.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 9 Lima Hotel Bravo.
Okay, I got AC9LV, K0HPY, KC9KRX, KN4MUF, and KC9LHV. Anyone else?
K0PTK, Kilo 0 Papa Tango Kilo.
Okay, I got K0 Pretty Tough Kid there. All right, anyone else?
November 7, Quebec Oscar Sierra.
And I got my neighbor Dave, N7QOS. Anyone else? Okay, not hearing anybody. Any relays on check-ins? All right, let's go right to the top and pick up Dick. How you doing, Dick? N2OUX. And stand by Dave over in Dardanelle, N0AJ.
0AJ, I'm Troy West. Morning, Jim. Thanks for picking up the show there. Good morning, all aboard. Hope everybody has a good day, Jim. I hope you have a good night and as good as Tom had there. That'd be great. Let's see, what do we got here for the fingers for you? 29, no rain, no winds, no snow, no weather. So kind of calm over here this morning. I had windy yesterday. It really blew around here pretty good, but it's dried up this morning. That's good because everything is shaking around here. So have a good day, everybody. 7-3 all, and Jim, take care. I'll catch till next time. N0AJ, I'm Hollywood.
All right, Dick, good to hear you this morning. You have a good day there. Well, looks like you got some colder temperatures. We're still in the 40s here. Got some rain headed our way out of the southwest, but it's not here yet, so we'll keep going until we hear the lightning flashing around us here, the thunder and lightning. So you take care, Dick, and we'll see you later. Okay, let's go over and see Dave at KG5GH. Good morning, Dave. How are you? N0AJ. Stand by, Bob. WR28.
N0AJ, KG5GH. Doing good, Jim. Sure good to hear you. I'm on day 5 of the new Hawk valve, and everything looking good. My daughter just left here about 2:30, headed to Little Rock to catch an airplane to go back home in Virginia. She was here with me for 6 days. Helped take care of the old man. Anyway, everything's looking good. Sure good to hear you this morning. Good to be back on the radio and hear all my friends. Thanks, Dan. Always a pleasure. N0AJ, KG5GH with 58 degrees.
All right, Dave. Well, I'm glad you got the new valves there. What kind is it?
Well, I don't really know. There are 3 different ones that they were picking from, but somebody, one folks said it was a cow valve. I don't know. Anyway, it's working.
Well, that's the main thing. That's the main thing there, Dave. It's good to hear you this morning. Well, I had an episode there last week, which kept me off the net. I had to go in for a pacemaker implant into my heart. So there you go. It just that's what happens when you get old, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Dave. I'm glad you're doing fine. Just take it easy, and you'll be all right. Thanks for checking in this morning. All right, over to Bob, WR28. How's things in New Jersey, Bob? Come on in and have a cup with us. Stand by, Bob, in Park Forest, N0AJ.
N0AJ, this is WR28. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. Oh, good luck on your pacemaker there, buddy. I went in yesterday and got a nice swallow of the camera for the 3rd time, and I had 3 resections of the small bowel and the colon and all. And looks like I may have to have another resection. I'm not sure. So they're in there looking, and we'll see what comes out of that. So anyhow, I got the granddaughter's birthday. She's 5 today, and I'm going to be going to a party at Fun City. So I will get the camera charged up, and I take the high-definition videos of the grandchildren. I must have 90 different videos from different things that we have done. Boy, over the last 30 years or so. So anyhow, I got 50 degrees. We dropped down to 50. We were at 51 earlier, and thank you for all you do, pal. And again, good morning to you, and good morning to all on the net this morning. Back to you, Jim, and good luck on the pacemaker, and take care, pal. Thank you for all you do. N0AJ, this is WR28. See you, pal.
Okay, Bob, fine business. Well, you enjoy the time there with your family there, and sounds like you're the family photographer there, so that's good. That gave you something to do there, Bob. Thanks a lot for checking in with us this morning. It's always glad to hear you and pour you a cup. All right, now let's go over to Park Forest and see our other friend, Bob, N9ORD. Good morning, Bob. How are you? N0AJ. Stand by, Mike, CJJ.
All right. Good morning, Jim. N0AJ, N9ORD. Good to hear you out here, buddy. Haven't checked in with you for a little bit there. Well, by golly, we're going to do it this morning, huh? Good morning to all who can hear me out here. And there we go. I still got 42. 42 degrees is my current temperature. Forecasted high today is still 59 degrees, maybe 60, I don't know. But it's going to be a cloudy day, and talking about a little rain coming in this afternoon and into this evening and tomorrow. So we'll see. And there we are. All the best. Big signal, clean as a whistle, man. Right now, the band be with us there, buddy. So you take care, and thanks again. And I got you up on QRZ. I see your pictures are unbelievable. You are talented guys there putting that stuff together. Anyway, Jim, you have a real good day. All the best. N0 N9ORD.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for the compliment on that. I need to update that page. It's been quite a while since I put that together, and maybe put some more pictures up there. But anyway, I appreciate your comment on it, and hope you have a fine day there. I guess you're going to be get the results of this storm that's headed our way sooner or later. Looks like it's kind of angled off towards the northeast, so you're probably going to get some of the remnants of this storm. It's barreling down on us here. We'll be here in a little bit, I guess, around a little after 4, I suspect, maybe near 5. But there's not a lot of lightning associated with the first part of it there, so that's good. Good to hear you this morning, Bob. You take care. All right, now over to Mike, W8CJJ. Come on in, Mike. Have a cup with us. And stand by Paul over in Shelby, W8CJJ and 0AJ. Well, maybe I put Mike on the list and he didn't want to be on the list. Mike, you there? W8CJJ. Well, okay. Well, we'll go to Ohio anyway to see what Paul's up to. W8FKY. Come on in, Paul. How's everything there in Shelby this morning? N0AJ. Stand by, Paul. Out in near La Junta.
N0AJ, Jim in the Breakfast Club. This is W8KY, Shelby, Ohio. Good morning to you, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. You got quite a list there going there. Jim, I'm at 36 degrees right now. Supposed to be a non-essential day today, but projected high is 59 degrees today as a high. So anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jim. I'm trying to take care of the Dolphins right now, most likely. But anyway, thanks for picking me up and say good morning to New Jersey Bob there. And everybody else that was going on there before the Breakfast Club. Not sure had train wreck on there for a while there. So back to you, 0AJ. This is W8FKY. You have a great day and God bless America.
Good morning, Mr. Paul.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. And I hope that you have a fine day there as well. Okay, now let's go over to Colorado and our friend Paul, KT5CX. What you got planned for today, Paul? Stand by my neighbor Milo. KG5DX, maybe I'll put you on the list too soon here too, Paul. Are you up there? I guess Paul didn't stick around there. He said he had a couple of feet of snow the last time he checked in before Breakfast Club, so he may be digging out right now. So let's go see Milo, KA8OIJ. How you and Alice doing, Milo? And stand by Bill in 0AJ. Milo, KA8OID. You back, Milo? Well, I guess not. Maybe I put these guys on the list and I shouldn't have. Anyway, let's go see Bill. W0AFD. I hope you're there, Bill.
I am for the most part, yes. W0AFD. Well, good morning, Jim, and good morning to the good old Breakfast Club. This is W0AFD. I'm Bill, Chesterfield, Missouri. We are about 15 miles pretty much southeast of Jim there. And he and I are separated by a body of water known as the Northeast Flowing Missouri River. He's on the north side of St. Chaz, or St. Charles, if you prefer, county, that is, and I'm on the south side in St. Louis County. Sounds like you're doing pretty good with that old pacemaker there, Jim. And, but it's quite natural to be concerned when they're going to do something they think to your body. But, well, I'm on my second pacemaker. The first one I think I got around right after I retired, so that was 2009. And then back in, I got to stop and think about. In 2019, when I had that heart valve bypass surgery, they put a new pacemaker in me. So there you go. I had my 5-year checkup with my heart surgeon, and he said, "Boy, you got the heart of a 19-year-old. I think you might have embellished that just a bit." But I said, "Well, you know, my heart's pumping like crazy, but the rest of me is falling apart." So anyhow, for a heart surgeon, he's got a terrific sense of humor. Well, we've got 53, and we got rain coming in about 5 o'clock. So there you go. Get out your umbrella. Thank you, Jim. WA0AFD.
Okay, Bill. All right. My pacemaker wasn't quite as invasive as the kind that you got there. It's got about a less than a 1-inch slit in my body where they pushed the pacemaker up through my femoral artery up into my heart, and they actually anchored it inside the heart. It's one that goes inside the heart, not just attaches to the leads to the heart. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bill. Yeah, we're going to get a little rain, it looks like. I'm listening for the thunder so I can know when to pull the plug, so to speak. Anyway, thanks for joining us, Bill. Okay, now let's go over to see Tom at Chetek. And Tom, if you don't mind, will you pass along your member ID number if you got one? Otherwise, I try to look it up on the roster there, but I haven't got my file up here yet. W5CFM, this is N0AJ. Stand by, John in Rockford.
Roger, Jim, N0AJ, W5GFM returning. My membership number is 3647, and their certificate actually has the wrong call sign on it. They transposed the golf and the foxtrot on the certificate, and the roster on the website has not been brought up to date for quite a while. So hopefully it's right, but that is my number, 3647. Temperature here in Chetek is 38 degrees, and it's been pretty steady for the past couple of hours, 3 hours at least. Not a big change today, although they say we should be getting a little bit of rain late today, so we'll do that. We'll deal with the rain. Yesterday I installed a dog door so that my new puppy could get out in the backyard when she wanted to, and so far she hasn't figured out how to use it, but she's pretty smart, probably will get it eventually, and the cat will probably learn before she does. Anyway, not much else here. I do have the 6 a.m. hour central for the Breakfast Club, and be standing by for that a little bit later. N0AJ, W5GFM.
Okay, Tom, fine business. I'll hand it over to you there at the top of the hour then. Okay, good to hear you this morning, Tom. Nice signal there out of Wisconsin. All right, I'm going to take a standby here before I pick up John and see if there's any other check-ins for the Breakfast Club. Call now.
No, it's not the 5 o'clock hour, 6 o'clock hour.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I got a red chap following me there. Who was the check-in?
Kilo 0 Sierra Sierra Delta. My Breakfast Club number is 3632.
Okay, who was 3632?
Kilo 0 Sierra Sierra Delta.
Okay, I got you on the list here. All right, I will in a minute anyway. I got you on the paper list, so to speak. But is there any more check-ins? I got K0SSD and WB0GHC. Anyone else?
PG5DX.
Okay, I copied Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Lima. That's 10. There was another station in there at the same time. Who was that?
W0TRD with a comment for Tom.
Okay, Mark, go ahead.
Yeah, hey Tom, why don't you send an email to Mr. Edway tell him that he's got your certificate, did a dyslexic thing on your suffix there and request a new one. I'm sure he'll do that for you, and it won't even cost you $5. If you act real nice, his email address is on the BC website. That's na9bc.net. And we are working on pretty hard on a searchable database, adding names and cities and states, and I've got about 600 of them down, working down the list. Jim's working up the list towards me. I don't know where you're at, Jim, and it don't matter, but back to net, W0TRD.
Okay, Mark, fine business. Well, you want me to add you to the list?
Oh, sure, why not? W0TRD, chicken.
Okay, I got you. All right. Yeah, let's see, I think I was interrupted by that pacemaker, but I'll get back on the list here. I think I was at 2125, and I was working my way down there toward you there, Mark. So, anyway, we'll meet somewhere, I guess. Anyway, thanks a lot for joining us here and the information. All right, there's any more check-ins for the Breakfast Club? Call now. Okay, I guess I got them all. Okay, John, thanks for standing by there, John. AC9LV. Good morning. Stand by Lee over in Scandia, N0AJ.
I don't mind waiting at all. I like to know what's going on there. Good morning, Jim. N0AJ at the helm, AC9LV. John here in Rockford, Illinois. We've got 44 degrees here. Let's see, we're going to get up to, according to Weather Underground, 56. Cloudy skies, 2 showers roll in this afternoon. We'll see how that goes there. Oh, you start tearing into the garden yesterday. Sadly, pulling out my babies there, the tomato plants there. Got about half of them done, getting ready off to the recyclers. And managed to harvest quite a few green ones. They're downstairs now in their boxes and waiting for the ethylene gas to ripen them. Should be like early December, just like last year. Some red tomatoes again. Other than that, not a whole lot going on around here. Submitted my results for the frequency measuring test yesterday. Wait a couple of days to see the results on that, so see how that goes here. And for Lee's benefit, coming up here, we're right at 10 hours, 0 minutes length of day. 10 hours, 0 minutes. And Lee's going to probably be about 9 or 10 minutes less than that. Here, we'll see how it goes here. Back to you, Jim. Sure glad to hear you up back at the mic there. And I know you're a little anxious about your procedure there, but sound like they're doing just great there. So, it's amazing technology there. Thanks for pointing, Jim. N0AJ, AC9LV.
Check in? Yeah, go ahead, check in. K0IUQ, Lou and Owatonna. Okay, Lou, K0IUQ. I got you on the list here. Anyone else? Well, John, I hope you do well on that frequency measuring test. I know you participate in that practically every year, but that's good. I'm going to try that one of these days. I don't know what I'll have to put something together here, I guess, to figure out how to get as close as I can, but give me something to do, I suppose. Like I don't have a lot to do anyway. But, yeah, it's amazing what this medical technology has come down to. This little device they put in me is, it's really small and goes inside the heart, anchors inside the heart and provides the pacemaker function there as well as, and then I can interrogate it with a wand they gave me that sits on a nightstand by my bed, and I can interrogate it any time, and it sends an update to the company that made it there over to my cardiologist as well. So. Anyway, it's amazing technology. Thanks a lot, John. We'll see you later. Okay, let's go over see Lee. Well, you got the time of the day listed there from John there, Lee. So, how you doing today? K0HPY and N0AJ.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the Breakfast Club. This is K0HPY. First of all, 38 degrees here. And Jim, John, it's 9 hours 47 minutes today. And Jim, if I was going to be a psychic, I would say you're left-handed.
Well, you got that right. I'm kind of required to be.
Why is that?
Well, I'm missing my right arm below my elbow.
Oh, well, I didn't know that, but I could see the angle that you have your keys on your paddles on the desk there, and that proves to me that you're using them left-handed. Let's see. I don't have a lot. Weather's gonna stay pretty cool today because we're gonna get some showers later in the day, and I'm kind of hoping to get the cover on the motorhome before it starts raining, but it's over at my son's place, and he's busy enough. You almost have to make an appointment to get anything done together. Not much else. Back to you, Jim. N0AJ, K0HPY. Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, you want on the list?
Certainly. Kilowatt Charlie 0, India Echo Kilowatt, AC0IEK. Thank you.
Okay, fine business. I got you on the list here, K0ICK. All right, Lee. Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I learned those keys. The way I operate those keys is just like you would right-handed. I'm just opposite. My dash is on my thumb, and the dot's on my index finger. So there you go. I didn't reverse it like most left-handed people do. Some of them will turn the key upside down, to send on a regular setup for a right-handed person. But I learned it the other way, so I'll stay with it that way. Thanks a lot, Lee. Good to hear you this morning. You have a good day. Got you 38 degrees here in Scandia. Next up is Brad, KC9QRS. Good morning, Brad. And stand by Gene down in Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee, wherever you're at this morning. But first is Brad, KC9QRX, N0AJ.
One other comment. I'm number 3616.
N0AJ, KC9QRX. Good morning, Jim. We got 44. Good morning to all. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Everybody's sounding good here. N0AJ, KC9QRX. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, Brad, fine business. Good to hear you this morning. Nice loud signal, both for you and Lee. Lee, I got your number there as well. So thanks a lot. Anyway, Brad, good to hear you this morning. I hope you have a fine day there. All right, let's go down to see Gene, see where he's at. KN4MUF. Where you at today, Gene, N0AJ? KN4MUF. Gene, are you there? I could have sworn I heard him check in there. KN4MUF. One more time. God, come on and have a cup with us, Gene, N0AJ. I guess he had to duck out there. Okay, fine business. All right, over to Mike. Wisconsin Rapids, KC9LHB. Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. And stand by Ron, K0PTK, N0AJ.
N0AJ, thank you. This is KC9LHB, Mike in Wisconsin Rapids. Well, good morning to you and everyone on the breakfast bus. Sunday is 32 degrees. Supposed to be a pretty nice day to start anyhow. High somewhere in the 50s, and then the rain is supposed to start to come in. Well, anyhow, we'll certainly enjoy that 50 degrees, somewhere around there, and try to get a little bit of stuff done outdoors before the rain is coming. Thank you very much for that wonderful message. N0AJ, this is KC9LHB.
Okay, Mike, fine business. You're right at for evening there, huh? Well, we knew it was coming. It got here. It's going to probably be a pretty mild winter here. We'll see what it is when it reaches January and February, but so far it's been cooperating real good. In fact, yesterday I took the time to blow out all my outside hoses there with the air compressor, and
get that all situated. And Bob, if you're still listening, N9ORD, I'm still using that pump saver on my power washer. Winterized it with the pump saver, so we're all set for that. Anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, Mike, and hope you have a fine day. Let's go over and see Ron, K0PTK. Come on in and have a cup with us, Ron, and stand by my neighbor Dave, N7QOS, 0AJ.
Thank you, Jim, N0AJ, K0PTK. Name is Ron, and I'm located here in Chadron, Nebraska, which is up in the northwestern corner of the state. We've got 42 degrees, and it may go up to 45, so things aren't going to stay too warm today. Right now, we've received 2,800 of an inch of rain, and today's high is, or yesterday's high was 51, so we're going to see a few things around here. We're not thinking of snow. I was trying to I didn't feel like getting up on my chair to see what my Breakfast Club. I could see what it says. I think it's 3007, but I wasn't sure, and I'm not going to get up on the chair to read it. Hi. Okay, that's all I got, Jim. I'm going to listen around here, and meantime, I'm going to pick up a few things. I made a mess. N0AJ, K0PTK.
Okay, Ron. Well, you got a nice signal in here this morning, so no problem with that. Got your 42 degrees there in Chadron, and it's always good to hear your station in Nebraska coming through here. We have very few of those, it seems like, anymore. So good to hear you this morning. I hope you have a fine day. Now let's go over and see our friend David in Baldwin, N7QOS. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing today? And stand by Tim, K0SSD, N0AJ.
10AJ, N7QOS. Good morning, Jim, and everyone else that's out there this morning, including neighbor Bill. Let's see, I've got 53 degrees here in Baldwin, and I think I heard KG5DX try and check in after you had called in. But anyway, let's see, I don't have much planned for the day, although I might take advantage of this rain to avoid breaking leaves today. And I have a friend, my friend Don is coming over, and we're going to go over to try out Topgolf if we can get a slot in there. Haven't done that before, and we'll see what that's all about. Anyway, I sure appreciate you picking up the net, and I'm glad to hear the pacemaker's doing well. N0AJ, N7QOS.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet.
N0YPD.
Okay, I got W8CJJ and N0YPD checking in. Any other check-ins for the Breakfast Club? Call now, N0AJ. Okay, well, David, it's good to hear you this morning. Yeah, well, you're a little bit warmer than we are. What did I say it was, 48 or something like that? Yeah, 48 to 58. A little bit warmer than we are, but not much. Hey, I see that they're having a big event down there in Baldwin this week. Did you go to any of that?
No, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm not either. It was on the news there. I just caught a bit of it there, and looked like they were really impressing everybody about Baldwin. And it's always the safest place in the suburbs to live there, or something about that. But that's all I got out of it, Dave. Anyway, thanks a lot for joining us this morning. You and Cooper have a fine day. All right, now let's go see Tim, K0SSD. Come on in, Tim. Have a cup with the Breakfast Club. Stand by Walt in Olathe, N0AJ.
Good morning, everyone. This is Tim, Kilo 0 Sierra Delta, located in Heckma, South Dakota, right on the North Dakota border. We're sitting at 37 degrees this morning. And looks like we have clear skies, just a little chilly out there. But just another beautiful day. It's been a while since I checked in, but I was up today, so I thought I'd get to sit here and say hi to everybody. So anyway, you guys all have a great one, and it's always a pleasure to participate. So this is K0SSD out of Hecla. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Fine business. Well, another South Dakota station there. Let's see. I think we've only got just you and Rich, I think. I don't remember another station in South Dakota. I think we got a couple of North Dakotas. In fact, we got N0YPD just checked in a minute ago. He's in North Dakota, but good to hear you this morning, Dave. I hope you have a fine day. You're still above freezing there, so it's something to look forward to. All right, let's clear with Tim and go see Walt, WB0GAC. Go on in and have a cup with us, Walt. Stand by Ken in Fultondale, AB4WL. This is N0AJ.
N0AJ, the Breakfast Club. This is WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie in Olathe, Kansas, where the current temperature is 51 degrees on its way up to 62, and it's raining. We've had about a half an inch so far, and looks like it's probably going to rain most of the day, off and on. I think this latest little cloud burst is going to pass, but then we're supposed to have thunderstorms later today, so I'll be pulling the antenna when I'm done here. Hey, Dave, I was admiring your QRZ page, and I noticed on there that you originally had a Mosley CM1 receiver. Well, I had one of those too. I think it was, what, 5 tubes, all the same? I think they were 12BY7s, if I'm not mistaken. And heard you had a new pacemaker, and I'm glad it's serving you well. Did you mention that you had a new puppy, or was it somebody else? And a hat tip to Dave in Baldwin. Always good to hear him on. N0AJ, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Over to you.
Yeah, Walt, I remember that CM1 that I got. I bought it brand new at the Ham Radio Center whenever they were still in operation there in St. Louis. And they had it in the boxes, brand spanking new, and I really loved that little old receiver. You're right. It only had one type of tube in it, and I guess Mosley Company made, that was the only, well, I don't know if they made any more electronic devices or not other than antennas. But I used that during my novice years and even after my novice years. So I finally sold it to another novice, and I'm sorry I did now, but that's it. It and the Icom 720 I had. I guess my Icom 720 ended up on the Andy Griffith show. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Walt. Okay, now let's go see Kim. Ken, AB4WL. Come on in, Kim. Stand by Mark, W0TRD, N0AJ.
N0AJ, Nebraska Club, Alpha Bravo 4, Whiskey Lima, name is Ken. Go up in November, located north Central Alabama, located north of Birmingham. 62 degrees in the backyard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 62 degrees in the backyard. Forecast tonight, 75 degrees, clouds, and thunderstorm. Good morning, operators here at 1 Give thanks for service for that weekend. Had some plans this morning and for today, and changed our plans with the chance of rain up in the day. So not sure what we're going to do. I got some exercise in this morning. I'm going to get outside and talk to them while later to bring this thing out and take care of for the rain. Everyone have a great show. Thank you. N0AJ in the front sub, Alpha Bravo 4 with 2 ladies.
All right, okay, Ken. Fine business. Good to hear you. Got you 62 degrees here in Fultondale. That's a nice start of the day there. Nice and cool and not too cold. So you have a fine day, Ken. We'll check with you later. All right, now let's go see Mark, WA0TRD. Hey, Mark, I think I'm at about 2125 is where I left off whenever I went. I had to leave off there, but I'll get back on it here and see if I can work my way down the list a little bit. Boy, I'm running into those silent keys, and I don't know what to do with them, so I put a question mark there so we can search for them and fill in whatever we had to fill in later. But that's my approach anyway. W0TRD and 0AJ. Morning, Jerry.
Morning, Jerry. Hey, Jim, good morning to you. N0AJ, W0TRD. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Boy, it's good to hear you in here this morning. I'm glad you made it through your little medical thing there, and it sounds like you got squared away. And that, who was it there? Was it Walt that asked about somebody with the new pet? And that's, I think you're talking about Tom up there in Cheetah with his suffix wrong on his certificate, W5FGM. and he's got a little olive girl, cute little pug, and just sounds like she's a joy. So there's for your query there, Walt. And good morning, Jim. Let's see. Yeah, so what I'm doing, boy, I'll hold it up here. So what I'm doing, Jim, when I get those one that says call sign expired, I'll highlight out the name. I'll do a Google, and I'll right click and get it to search on Google. Opens up another window. If an obit doesn't show up, then I'll type obituary after it and find out if they're silent key. And you know, so I can put that in there that they're SK, and then otherwise I just put LIC expired, you know, on the right after their name. So yeah, as I got down closer down to the bottom of the 3000s, I ran into a lot more of that. So I knew. So now I understand, because you're down in the 2000s, you're probably every other one, and. So anyway, but it's a lot of fun to do. I do it while I'm running along with you guys in the morning, and we look forward to getting that done, get it put into the website there, so we can make it searchable. 44.0, 44 decimal goose egg, 44.0. Had a 10th grade chemistry teacher, and that's what he called them, knots, naught. And whenever I see it, I just chuckle and think of Mr. Mowry. I think last I heard, he's still alive, 94, living up in Clear Lake, Iowa there. Oh boy, 44.0, got a little wind blowing off and on out there, falling barometer, 30.155 inches of mercury, and kind of what's going on with you, Jim, watching to see, with it falling out there, to see if we get some rain today. And a good chance of some rain later in the day, the way it looks as we head up close to 52 degrees. We're going to get out of here in another couple hours and head up to far northeast Iowa, up by Prairie du Chien, little town called Farmersburg, and there's I'm picking up some boards to redo the deck in my box truck, and that'll be a winter project. But I have a good price on some nice looking material, and more than I need for the project, so I should have plenty to, you know, root through and get the ones I want for that deck, and that'll be something we'll do when it gets really cold and we're a little slow. I'm excited about that. We'll get out there and run up and down, be back by noon. I think Susie wants to go to the casino tonight, Jim. It's their prime rib and crab leg buffet. And while they're proud of it, you know, it's almost by the time I eat and have myself an adult beverage at one of the other restaurants in town, about spend as much anyway. So that's how that goes. But by golly, the economy's going to come rearing on back here, and I'm so happy about that. Anyway, so that's about it. Marley boy, he's just a joy, doing great, and getting more socialized every day. Still a little white tornado. He was full streaming, Jim, across the backyard with a bucket, his head secured in one of them plant buckets, and had a full gallop. He's just a hoot. Okay, there you go. Spend my 2 minutes worth. Sure do get my value out of this cup of Breakfast Club coffee from you. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
10-0, Victor Charlie uniform.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got N0VCU and KN4MUF. I called you just a little bit ago there, Gene, so we can get you up here next. Is there anyone else like to check in the Breakfast Club? Call now, N0AJ.
Kilo Echo 0, Delta Sierra Victor.
KE0DSV. Anyone else? Okay, Mark. Well, yeah, I'll continue on with that. That's a good fill-in whenever you're listening on the net there. Just operate on that and see what you can fill in there. So, yeah, I guess I'll continue here in a little bit, see if I can put few more names down there, and we'll end up with a searchable database. So there you go. Anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, Mark. You have a fine day and enjoy your time at the casino there, so to speak, at the buffet. We're clear with Mark, and next up is Lou, KE0IUQ. Come on in and have a cup with us, Lou, and stand by Jerry over in Montezuma's Revenge.
Yeah, good morning. It's K0IUQ. Lou in Owatonna, Minnesota, where it's currently 41 degrees. According to my thermometer, the airport says it's only 38. But I usually take mine as the gospel here. And heading for a high in the low 50s today, so it should be a pretty pleasant day. And don't have too much going on here, just having the first cup of coffee and enjoying the breakfast club. So back to you, Net Control. I forgot your call, K0IUQ.
All right, Lou. Well, I'm glad you checked in with us this morning. Nice signal there out of Minnesota. And it's a little cooler up there than it is here, but that's to be expected, I suppose. I hope we all have a mild winter there this year. Thanks for checking in with us, Lou, and we'll see you later. All right, now let's go over to Iowa and see Jerry over there by Montezuma's Revenge. How you doing, Jerry? Come on in and have a cup with us. KEC0IK and 0AJ.
Mr. AJ, good morning, and thank you for getting me in there. KC0IK, you got it right. We're actually at Lake Ponderosa, just west of Montezuma's Revenge. We're currently 33 degrees. We got 90% on the humidity, and the wind's out of the east at about 10 miles an hour. And I can see a few stars out there. Last night there, shortly after the sun went down, the moon was up in the east there, and it was about half or so. Anyway, it's going to be a great day here, I think. Rain is coming. It's just south of us, about 50 miles heading north, so it's a-coming. Anyway, we'll just say howdy to everybody out there. KC0IEK. Turn it back to you, AJ, and thanks. Pretty cup.
Okay, Jerry, fine business. What temperature did you give me?
3, pair of threes.
Okay, well, you're still above freezing there, so everything's okay with the plants and everything, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. All right, let's clear it, Jerry, and go to Mike, WHCJJ. I called you early up on the net there, Mike, but I guess you had to go feed the dogs or something, so come on in and give us your report. WHCJJ and 0AJ.
All right. Good morning, Jim, and good morning to all that can hear me. This is Mike, WHCJJ, out here in northwest Ohio, little town that I call Portage. Let's see, temperature here, 42 degrees. And yeah, we might have laid down and I believe went into dreamland there. Listen to my favorite station down in Cincinnati, WLW. They're great station. And yeah, it's a great day in America, I will say that. Things are looking up. Wish President Trump all the luck in the world. Anyway, that's what's going on here. It made a bowl, actually a big batch of chili the other day, and made some cornbread yesterday, which hadn't made that for quite a while. And for diabetics, you can actually not even use the oil. You substitute applesauce, same quantity for the oil, and cut down on the calories there. But it was good taste, and that's for sure. Dinner in a cast iron skillet, and it's almost gone. Anyway, you have a good one. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll talk with you later. Back to net control. N0AJ for the good old Breakfast Club. This is WHCJJ. Over, over.
Okay, Mike, fine business. Well, enjoy that. I never did like apples. I like apple pie, but that's about it. I don't normally just eat apples, but there is a brand or a species that I kind of favored. It was a Japanese. I can't even think of the name of it now, but that'd be about the only apple I'd eat by itself. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Mike. Hope you have a fine day. Now let's go up to Goodrich and see another Mike at N0YPD. Good morning, Mike. How's it going up there to Goodrich, N0AJ?
Hey, good morning to you, Tim, and good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club and all shortwave listeners out there. Yeah, doing pretty darn good. I like apples if I got a big tub of that caramel dipping sauce there. Oh, man, that's good. Get a good paring knife and, eat several apples. But anyway, not healthy, but it's good. We're at 38 here, Jim. Geez, we're way above freezing here, 38. And, I know yesterday they were showing a good 60% chance of some rain here for the Saturday evening, and I see it's down to 10, so they've taken away our rain. I'll let you continue on because it just hit 5 o'clock here. N0AJ, thanks for the hot cup, Jim. N0YPD, Goodrich.
All right, Mike. Bobbing for apples was another thing that I never was good at, but the candy apples, that was tasty. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Mike. You have a fine day. Sounds like you're doing okay so far with the winter. All right, let's clear with Mike and go up to Gene. Where are you at this morning, Gene? KN4MUF, N0AJ.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We've got 55 degrees. We're going to get up to about 68, it says. So it's going to be a sort of a chilly day, and I guess more preview of what's to come. But sorry I missed you the first time you called up, and I can guarantee you I was at the coffee pot. That's for sure. It messes my day up every day trying to get coffee. I'm going to have to get a little maker and put it in here right by the radios, I guess. That's what I should do. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in and being patient with me. I hope everyone out there will please continue to pray for our country. President Trump needs our prayers, and God will help him. He already has. He's saved his life once, and he'll help him maybe be a wonderful president for us. We'll see. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
Okay, Gene. Well, that's kind of warm down there in Tennessee, 55 degrees. What you going up to today?
68.
Oh, well, it's not going out very far, but anyway, you have a fine day there, Gene. I'm sure you enjoy the lake house. So we'll clear it, Gene, and next up is my friend Jerry up in Chesney Park, KU9S. Good morning, Jerry. Come on and have a cup of the Breakfast Club. Stand by Steve, N0VCU, N0AJ.
Hey, Jerry.
KU9S, you in there, Jerry?
Not hearing him here, Jim.
Yeah, I heard him CWN there, didn't you, John?
I did. He's probably out in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll go get back to him here in a little bit. Okay, but in the meantime, we're going to see Steve, N0VCU. Oh, that's a heck of a project you got started there, Steve. I hope you're making some good progress on it. N0VCU, N0AJ. Stand by Dave over in Kansas City, KE0DSV. But first, it's Steve, N0VCU, N0AJ.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the Breakfast Club, N0AJ, N0VCU here on the hill just outside of Neosho, Missouri, where it's 52 degrees. Electric's all done, and the rough-in plumbing is almost done. We'll finish it up next week and try to get the garage. We're going to put wafer board on the garage. I'm going to try to get the wafer board on the ceiling so we can have those garage doors installed so we can lock that place up while we're gone this winter.
I don't know if we'll try to get it insulated before I leave or not. I'm not going to do the insulation. She's going to have that cellulose blown in the walls. It's supposed to be the best, so that's what we're aiming for. Not much else. I'm here, Jim, headed to a ham fest in Nixon, Missouri this morning. We've got our boots on, and we'll be headed out the door here pretty quick. Got a couple of radios I'm going to try to move along. So hopefully I'll find new homes for them. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club, good morning to all out there. Hope everybody has a super duper Saturday. We got rain this morning. We're supposed to have had rain last night. We've been getting some rain, so things aren't so bad here, Jim, and that's a good thing. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up from N73 from N0 VCU.
Okay, is it raining right now, Steve, and what's your temperature?
52 degrees, and I haven't looked outside, but AccuWeather says it's raining, Jim.
Yeah, it looked like on the radar there it was over you guys, all the way over to Springfield, so it's on its way here. It'll be here in a little bit, I suppose. Anyway, thanks a lot, Steve. Good luck with the project there, and I'm sure you'll get it finished on time. All right, let's see if Jerry's back. KU9S. Jerry, you back? KU9S, N0AJ. Okay, well, it looks like he's still out, so we'll go over and see our friend Dave over in Kansas City. KU0DSV, good morning, Dave. Are you still turning on that lathe?
Yes. Jim, I'm turning on the lathe. I have a class. I've got a student I'm teaching right now. She's gone blind, and I'm showing her the fine points of keeping your fingers on your hand. That's the fine point of the class. Jim, my weather here in Kansas City this morning, 49 degrees with rain. We're going to go up to 62 is all. A nice fall day in November, I'd say. Jim, you're sounding really good. Your procedure must have gone well. Is that a good thing to say?
Yeah, it is. I didn't feel a thing, and all they did is left me with a little slit down in my groin there, and that's where they entered with the device up through my femoral artery and into the heart. So, yeah, I guess I'm doing okay there, Dave. Thanks for asking.
Well, Jim, I love it that you're doing okay, and it went so well. I did hear Mark in there, and Mark, if you're still listening, boy, this week got carried away, and I'll get back with you next week, Mark, on the Davis weather station. Thanks for being patient with us, buddy. Anyway, my dad is 94 today. We're going to take him and his wife out to the Corner Cafe and have a nice lunch with them, and they'll be excited. And at 94, that's fabulous. He's got memory problems like crazy, but he still knows who I am. So there's about 6 of us will take him out, my sister, her husband, everybody. So we'll have a good time. So, Jim, that's it for today for me. Glad to hear you're in there and doing so well. We'll catch up with everybody later. This is David out of Kansas City, KE0DSV. Everybody have a great day.
Okay.
Check in.
Yeah, it's good to hear you this morning. I turned my metal lathe into a wood lathe one year. My grandson was wanting to make some duck calls, and so we turned those on that lathe. But boy, it sure got messy around there for a while. But anyway, it's good to hear you this morning, Dave. Hope you have a fine day. All right, before I go over to Rich, let's see if I can get Jerry in here. KU9S, are you back, Jerry? N0AJ.
Check in.
Well, can you wait till the next net, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I appreciate it. I'm going to see if Rich is out there. I've already run into his hour. So I didn't hear Jerry. KU9S, you're not there, Jerry? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, I'll still leave him on the list here, but let's see if we can find Rich right now. K0PIR, you're out and about there, Rich, N0AJ.
Oh, yeah, good morning, Jim. I've got a good copy on you. Come on in, and let's see, I've got 44 degrees here, Jim.
Okay, Rich. Rich. Fine business. A nice signal there out of the air. Well, we had 27 check-ins this morning, so that wasn't too bad. I think I spilled a couple of cups, but they were probably out doing something useful. Anyway, Rich, it's good to hear you this morning, and so it's all yours. Take it away, K0PIR, N0AJ. We got 48 degrees here, going to 58 today, Rich. And rain on its way, N0AJ.
Okay, Jim, standby check-ins, and Jim, we have a real good copy on you. We had some rain last night, and much needed. Take care. Have a great weekend. And good morning. This is K0PIR, Kilo Zero Papa India Radio, and the handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Pierre, South Dakota, and I'll be your net control this hour. Breakfast Club meets daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. on 3973 kilohertz, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in, just have a general class license or higher. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political. You can find out more information at www.northamerica9breakfastclub.net. That's NA9BC.net, NA9BC.net. And if you have any trouble, shoot an email to one of the net controls. We'll get you the information. And my email is good on QRZ.com. First, let's have a moment of silence for our silent keys and in honor of our nation's veterans. Okay, thank you for that. I've got quite a few on the list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the list so far. I'm running ham.live, so if you go to that website, you can get checked in automatically. And I'm going to look for, let's see, mobiles or portables. Any mobiles or portables that want to check in and call now. Okay, it's pretty quiet out there. Any remotes that are short time? Remotes that are short time, call now. Okay, so far I have on my list YEQ Fred, CIV Dolores, HPY Lee, LV John, YPD Mike, and WMB Bill. Who else wants to get on the list?
Kilowatt Charlie 9, Kilowatt Radio X-ray, KC9, Carrie.
Kilo Zero Papa Tango Kilo.
QPQ, Quebec, Papa, Quebec.
Whiskey 5, Golf, Foxtrot,
Mexico, 4 Mexico.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor, Golf, Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 0, frequency oscillator.
Alpha Charlie 9, Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Golf Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I had that last one. That was a light station. The 4 Whiskey. Give me that call again.
I heard a Kilo Whiskey, 1 Kilo Whiskey, Brutus.
Yeah, it's Brutus.
Kilo Whiskey, 1 Kilo Whiskey. Is that a Roger? Okay, I've got you down on the list, and I also picked up KC9KRX. QPQ, give me your prefix again. Okay, I didn't hear him. Whiskey, was there a Whiskey 5 Golf Foxtrot Mike? Did I get that call right?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, then I got Whiskey India 4 Mike, WB9VGO. AQQ, what's your prefix again? AQQ, are you still there?
QPQ? It's KB9 QPQ.
Okay, KB9QPQ, gotcha. And was there Alpha Charlie 9 Yankee X-ray? Did I get that call right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, WB0GAC, and the last one was Kilo Whiskey 1 Kilo Whiskey. Who did I miss?
Kilo 0 Papa Tango Kilo.
Hey, Ron, good copy on you. Anybody else?
WA0HFO.
Okay, WA0HFO, gotcha. Let's get that Kilo 1, or Kilo Whiskey 1 Kilo Whiskey. Light copy on you. Come on in for a cup. Roger, roger. Come on in.
Come on in, Brutus.
Okay, Brutus, I did copy some of that. And I heard you say 32 degrees freezing, and thanks for checking in, Brutus. Just a tough copy this morning, and have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. First one I've got is K0YEQ. Come on in, Fred, and stand by CIV Dolores.
Well, good morning, Rich. K0YEQ here. Fred in Lecompton. I've got 47 degrees now. It's warmed up a degree, Rich, since we first logged in. It's still raining. Looks like it's going to be that way most of the day. And it's a welcome sight. We have dried up ponds here that could sure use the water in them. And that just hadn't been accumulating because it's been so dry, not much runoff so far. I had a busy week. Got down to Georgia and got back. Got things accomplished I set out to do, so I guess I could call it a success. And get rested up this weekend to do some more of the same stuff the coming week ahead. Rich, sounded good. Appreciate you running the net. Great to hear everybody this morning. K0YEQ 73, everybody.
Okay, Fred, real nice copy on you. And yeah, we got some rain last night too. Boy, we really needed it. And Fred, have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in. Next on the list is Dolores, KD0CIV. Come on in, Dolores, and stand by HPY Lee.
Rich, did you give it to me? This is KD0CIV.
Roger, roger.
Okay, K0PIR, Rich, this is KD0CIV, Dolores here in St. Louis City. Boy, you are really weak here. Barely hear you. I really appreciate you running Ham Live. That gives me an idea where I am. Okay, I heard Jim in there earlier. Oh, Jim, you sound so good. Good to hear you and all the other Breakfast Club friends there and everybody. Good morning to you all. We are 53 right now. 53. Supposed to go up to 60. Now, they've got rain predicted for us all day. It has not started yet, but once it does, it will run all day. Just hoping it's not like the last rainfall. We don't need any more of that rain. We still have flooded out areas around here. I mean, the water's still standing. So, yeah, we don't need that kind of rain. Let's see, today, my Aries group is continuing again with a simplex radio test, and we're also going to be using a program called WinLink. Now, this is very important, this testing, because our members need to know, number one, how to work together, who they can hear, and what they can expect from their skills at their location. So, anyway, we don't want to be prepared if that New Madrid fault line down there should slip, or in this crazy world, if there's some other horrible event that comes up. So we are practicing to be prepared. Thanks, Rich, for running the net. Thanks for running Ham Live. You and everyone have a very, very wonderful day. K0PIR. This is KD0CIV.
Okay, Dolores. Yeah, real good copy on you. I've got my attenuator on, but you were coming in a good probably 5.57. And yeah, the wind link testing, that's definitely something good to do because it's kind of depends on the propagation. And it's great if you don't have any internet access. So good luck with the wind link testing, and thanks for checking in with us, Dolores. Have a great rest of your weekend. And this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, K0HPY. Yeah, good morning, Lee. Come on in and stand by LV, John.
Okay, good morning there, Rich. Thank you for being there this morning. And I also appreciate the ham.live to be able to check in and see where I'm at and all that. Then we don't have to get all growly and horse race to see who can get in. John and LV and I have been switching places. Last hour he was one ahead of me, and now this hour I'm one ahead of him. 37 degrees going to 50 for a high. And that'd be about 3 o'clock, and we're supposed to start getting rain at about that same time, kind of off and on through the evening and overnight. I don't have a lot else. Just say good morning to one and all, and everybody have a blessed day. This is K0HPY.
Okay, Lee, a real nice copy on you. Great audio, and I got your 37 going all the way up to 50. And I don't know if we're going to get that warm today. We're still at 44 and light rain. Lee, have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list is AC9LV. Come on in, John, and stand by YPD Mike.
Good morning, Rich, K0PIR, and good morning, Mr. B, if he's there. I got a frog that joined me. This is John, AC9LV, Rockford, Illinois. 44 degrees, but stuck on that for a little while there. Going to get up to about 52 today, 56 I think I said. And rain on the way this afternoon there. Not a whole lot planned for today. I was going to dabble around FT8 a couple days ago, and the rig doesn't like it. I don't know what changed there, but I got to reconfigure things. Got a lot of error messages, so all those frustrating things. So we'll work on that today and get it figured out there. Other than that, not a whole lot happened, Rich. Thanks for pouring it. I sure like that ham live, too, so it's a good way to check in and see where you're on the list there. Back to you, Rich. Thanks for pouring it. 10 hours, 0 minutes, length of day, AC9LV.
WA9, Papa Tango Whiskey.
And the old apple farmer.
And
Okay, WA0OAF, and who was the first one?
WA9, Papa Tango Whiskey.
Oh, good morning, Delbert. I've got you down, too. And was there anybody else?
W0TRD.
Okay, I got Mark on there, W0TRD. And I lost my place here. I think I had the lead going 37 to 50. John, what was your temperature, John?
4-4, pair of fours.
Okay, same as here. And real nice audio this morning, John. Great signal. Thanks again, and have a great weekend. Let's get N0YPD, Mike up in North Dakota. Come on in and stand by. Whiskey Mike Bravo, Bill.
All right, yeah, good morning to you, Rich, and good morning, everyone. On Breakfast Club here, nice band conditions into central North Dakota. We're at 38 degrees, going up to about 53. Another darn nice day. Certainly can't complain. Can't complain about much of anything these days. Getting better. They certainly are getting better. Anyways, just played around a little bit on the radio, chased some DX. I picked up a couple of new countries on 12 meters, so I was happy there. So added them to the list. I think I'm up to about 202, so I got, I don't know, what is it, over 100 left. Geez, I can't imagine. But anyway, let's see here. What else to report? Yeah, I see they did change our percentage of rain here. Earlier it was 60%. Now it just dropped down to 10. So no rain for today. I kind of doubt it. Thanks, Rich, for pouring the cups this morning. K0PIR and 0YPD Goodrich.
Okay, fine business, Mike. Real nice copy on you as always, and copied. I hope you get some nice weather up there this weekend. I was hoping for sunshine here and do a little antenna work. Mike, take care, and thanks again for checking in. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Next up is Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo. Bill, come on in and stand by KRX Brad.
K0PIR. W7WMB. Morning, Rich. Thanks for the cup of steaming hot brew. We've got 34 over here, southwest of Caledonia. And it's supposed to get up to 56 today. We've got rain coming in tonight, so we're probably catching the rest of the rain that you guys are getting over there in the west. That's about it from here. XYL and I are going out for breakfast this morning, and that's going to be the topper to the day. K0PIR and the net W7WMB.
Okay, Bill, nice copy on you, and I got your 34 going all the way up to 56. And have a great weekend, Bill. Thanks for checking in with us. Okay, next on the list is KC9KRX. Come on in, Brad, and stand by. Whiskey 5, Golf Fox Mike, Tom.
K0PIR, KC9KRX. Good morning, Rich. Thank you for doing it this morning. Good morning to all. We got 43. Hope everybody has a good morning. Stay warm. Have a good weekend. K0PIR, KC9KRX.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey.
Morning, Gary. Mike.
Okay, I picked up KF0TW. Anybody else? Okay, Brad, nice copy this morning. Got your 43 degrees. And thanks for checking in with us. Have a great weekend. Whiskey 5, Golf Fox Mike, Tom, over in Wisconsin. Come on in and stand by. Whiskey India 4, Mike.
Good morning, Rich, and good morning to the Breakfast Club. K0PIR, W5GFM returning. Well, the temperature here in Chetek is 37.6, 37.6. And I don't know how high it's going to get today, but probably warmer than that with some rain late today, they're saying. And I don't have much to add other than if all goes according to plan and Dave is not available, I'll be taking the next hour as net control. So want to let you know that. And with that, we'll go back to you. K0PIR, W5GFM.
Okay, Tom, a real nice copy on you, and I got your 37.6. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy your weekend, Tom. Whiskey India 4, Mike. Good morning, Sid. Come on in and stand by. VGO Bob.
K0PIR and the good old Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M. Sid, just south of the Kentucky River, right on Interstate 75, between Richmond and Boonesboro, Kentucky, where this morning, Rich, the temperature is 43 degrees. We've got a partly cloudy sky. And not going to be, I think it's going to warm up into the upper 60s today. Everybody's sounding good, and good morning all to the Breakfast Club. Back to net control, K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, WI4M.
Okay, fine business, Sid. A nice copy on you. Got your 43 and partly cloudy going up into the 60s. And boy, we could use some nice warmer weather. The 60s would be terrific. I think if it warmed up that much today, I'd be pretty happy. Maybe I could do some antenna work. Sid, have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in. Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. Bob, come on in and stand by. QPQ John.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta.
Gotcha, Bob.
Okay, good morning, Rich. Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is WB9VGO, Bob in Townersgrove, Illinois. And what do we got for weather today? Well, I actually looked at the radar. It looks like we got some showers coming earlier than I thought, down towards the Decatur area coming our way. And then it looks like a whole slew of rain coming from the St. Louis area. So we're going to have a little wet day, I think, coming up. We got 41 degrees right now, going up to a high of about 58. And about it. And I'm running a different rig here. I'm running my old IC 706 Mark II-G, primarily to test this microphone to make sure I got everything wired and how it sounds on HF. I had it on the bench for the longest time. Couldn't replace the RK45 plug, so I had to do a kind of a splice of pigtail on there with another connector, and it worked out. So apparently it's working anyway. But I am running barefoot, so I don't have the pops of my signal, no doubt. So with that, back to you, Rich. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day. K0PIR, WB9VGO.
Okay, Bob. Well, I think it sounds great. Yeah, real good audio. Be great for mobile operation and jumping in. I've got a Icom 7000, and I always like the audio on it. Seems like it had a pretty good punch, and I could break in. Bob, thanks for checking in with us, and I see 41 going up to 58. Yeah, have a great weekend, Bob. Stay on the dry side of the door. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and next up is KB9QPQ. John, over there in Illinois, come on in and stand by. YX Jeff. KB9QPQ, you're up, John.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Happy Saturday. We're at 44 degrees here, 44 degrees out in Tinley Park, Illinois. I had my ears on the other radio, so hey, everybody have a super-duper weekend. I plan to do the same from KB9QPQ. 44 degrees going up to 60.
Okay, John, I got your 44 degrees. And thanks for checking in with us from Tinley Park. Have a great weekend. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Let me pause here for a second. Is there anybody else that wants to check in?
88 GFL. Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Radio.
Kilo Charlie 5. Sierra Kilo Echo.
Okay, the first one, was that Kilo Delta 9 Golf Fox Lima?
Kilo Delta 8 Golf Fox Lima.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, okay, got it. My keyboard, blame the keyboard. Gotcha, KD8 GFL and Kilo Bravo 9 Kilo Radio and KC5 SKE. Anybody else? Okay, let's go back to the list. Alpha Charlie 9 Yankee X-Ray. Jeff, come on in and stand by GAC Walt.
Yeah, K0PIR. This is AC9YX. Good morning, Rich. Everybody else out there on the Breakfast Club net this morning. Jeff here, Avon, Illinois, where it's currently, well, if I can trust it, 43 degrees. And I think we got a little bit of rain moving in within an hour. So, looks like I don't get too much done outside the station. Got a lot of people out here. K0PIR, this is AC9YX, and be back to net.
Okay, Jeff, I missed your temperature. What was your temperature again? Okay, I missed Jeff. I guess he's not copying. Jeff, thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend. Hope propagation is better for us next time. And I got a little noise in here. WB0GAC Walt, come on in and stand by. PTK Ron.
K0PIR, the Breakfast Club, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie, and away from Kansas. Current temperature here is 50 degrees, so there's only a 6%. So far we've had a half an inch of rain today, but I expect to get more of it. You keep on 5x9, you're sounding good, so start your tune on K0PIR, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Over to you.
Okay, thanks, Walt. Yeah, just got a little local interference here, I think. But you're sounding real good. Thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. K0PTK, good morning, Ron. How are you? You got any snow on the way? And stand by HFO Sam.
Hush. Good morning, Rich. K0PIR in the Breakfast Club, K0PTK. Well, we got 42 degrees. It's been 42 degrees since midnight. And we got 28 hundredths of an inch of rain. I believe it stopped. Our high today is supposed to be only 45. And the high yesterday was 51. And, well, I'll tell you, the frequency here has been pretty busy since 12 o'clock. By golly, I'm learning a few things. And learning how everybody and what they do for a living and all that. And while I was listening to you guys, I put up a new shelf so I could put some good stuff on it. And earlier when I checked in, I was running my FT950 and I switched over to my FTDX10. And it's driving a Alpha 274 amp. Anyway, I better pass it back to you, Rich. Doggone it. Do antenna work when it's bad weather? That's the time. That's the only time they work perfect. K0PIR, K0PTK.
Kilo 9, Echo, Yankee, Echo.
Okay, I picked up K9EYE. Is there anybody else?
K9HKS.
Okay, I got K9HKS. And fine business, Ron. Good copy on you. And yeah, boy, the band was in pretty good shape when I got here at 3 this morning. And it sounded like there were quite a few people on. Well, I was going to go to visit my son in Broomfield this weekend, but it was snowing there, or they were predicting snow, so I'm going to postpone that. And maybe next time. So, Ron, stay warm and take care. Always great to hear you on. And we'll break with Ron. Next up is Whiskey Alpha Zero, Hotel Foxtrot Oscar. Sam, good morning over in Iowa. Come on in and stand by AJP David.
K0PIR, WA0HFO in central Iowa. Well, good morning, Rich, and good morning to all that can hear me on the Breakfast Club. We look forward to a pretty nice day here. Rich, we've got 45 this morning, 4 or 5 degrees, and we're headed for around 52, so not too much change, but we do have some showers in the offing, and I expect to get some rain here in the next hour or two, and then it might sock us in for the rest of the day. Anyway, we'll get a free car wash, and that's always good. Aye. So we won't hold it too long. You're doing a great job, Rich. K0PIR, WA0HF and an O.
Okay, Sam, great signal this morning over there from central Iowa, and got your 45 going up to 52. And yeah, we've got rain. I'm sure it's headed your way. Take care, Sam, and have a terrific weekend. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and next up is K9AJP. David, if somebody stole your ID, I guess you'd just be Dave. Come on in and stand by PTW Delbert.
Hey, good morning, Rich. K0PIR. K9AJP, David here, Rochester, Minnesota. By golly, don't know. Parents gave me that name at birth there. It's Harold David, but I'm a junior, so I go by David, I guess. I've been all my life. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well this morning. Well, let's see, what do we got? 41 degrees outside. Light little breeze out of the east, southeast there, looks like now. About 2.5 miles an hour. And it looks to be a cloudy day and some rain moving in later on. I think this afternoon, mid-afternoon probably. And it looks like it ain't going to get out here till tomorrow sometime. A third of an inch to a half or something like that is what we're expecting out of that storm. And gosh, the Colorado got really nailed. I got relatives out there north of the Colorado Springs there. And we talked to them yesterday morning. They had 14 inches of heavy wet snow and another 15 expected. And holy moly, I bet you they're going to be spending the weekend digging out. Anyway, everybody take care. Have a good weekend. Thanks for doing it, Rich, and thanks for having me. K0PIR, K9AJP. Wow.
Okay, David, great copy on you, and got your 41 calm, and a little cloudy, and some rain on the way. Thanks for checking in, David. Have a great weekend. And we'll break with David. Next up is WA9PTW. Delbert, great to hear you on this morning. Come on in and stand by OAF Andy.
K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, WA9PTW, Rochester, Illinois, where it is 46.4 degrees. We, like others, have rain coming in before long. And let's see, I'm running barefoot on an Omni 7 Plus this morning. And the signal just dropped down a little bit about 5:30 this morning. 7-3, WA9PTW is clear.
Okay, Delbert, well, the old Omni is sounding terrific, great audio, and good S9 here. Delbert, thanks for checking in with us. Always great to hear you on. You and your wife stay safe, and we'll catch you down the log. Okay, I had your call sign in there wrong, Andy, and now I got it right. WB0OAF. Good morning, Andy. Come on in and then stand by TRD Mark.
KU9N.
Got you, Jerry.
Yeah, okay there, Rich.
Very good. Nice signal this morning. Morning to Rochester Davis. They're coming in real nice, of course. And got the kiddies all fed. And they're all hissing and playing and fully, so they're all happy. As long as their tummies are full, they're happy. And coffee tastes good this morning. Yeah, I'm a WB. WB. Never got any A's in high school. They're always got B's and C's high. That's a good way to remember it, I guess. 39 degrees. 39 degrees. It's supposed to start raining here all weekend. It could turn to snow, I suppose. And we got all our chores done here all week long. I've been doing a little bit each day when I can. And all caught up pretty much. All caught up. So I'm just going to rest and take it easy today and maybe play around with 20 meters and 40 meters, see what's going on up there. Those fans have been doing pretty good. K0POIR, WB0 Old Apple Farmer. Thanks, Rich.
Andy.
Morning.
Okay, Andy, yeah, nice copy on you. And my favorite videos on YouTube are the little cat videos, the cats and the dogs, but mainly the cats. Keep them fed, Andy. Keep them happy. And great copy on you this morning. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk to you later. W0TRD, Mark, good morning. Come on in and stand by. TW Gary.
K0PIR, good morning to you, Rich. Morning, Biscuit Buddy. W0TRD, morning to the Breakfast Club as well. Hey, Rich, just getting ready to head out the door. We're doing a little road trip up to northeast Iowa, pick up some materials for a winter project. And looking at it, and I'm watching all that moisture looping up this way, being pulled up from that tropical storm down there, and tropical storm down in the Gulf. And hope we may get some rain here the way it looks. I'm 44.8, 44.8, and looking for a high today, I don't know, somewhere up around 52, 55 degrees or so. Barometer's dropping out, so I'm thinking we may get wet. All right, there you go. Hi-ho. It's towards the door we go. Thanks for being out there, Rich. Sounding good. W0TRD, Iowa City. That's 73.
Morning, Mark.
Morning, Jerry.
Morning, Mark.
Morning, Rick.
Morning, Mark.
Oh, golly, good morning.
2 watts.
Oh, my.
Yip. You long-haired galoot.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, real nice copy on you, and I got your 44.8 going up to about 55. Have a safe trip, and we've got rain this morning, so I imagine it's headed your way. Give Marley a pat on the head. Mr. B has got his own chair in here now, so he's not sitting in my lap, but he's over there snoozing. So give Marley a pat on the head. And we'll catch you later, Mark. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and next up is KF0TW. Come on in, Gary, and stand by MAR Jake.
KF0PIR, Rich and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 50 degrees here. We had pretty much light rain most of the night, and not raining right now. It looks like it ought to be, but I think we're in a pause here before a yellow area on the map comes through. All right, I've been struggling to hear you, but could tell you called me in there. Thanks for the cup of Breakfast Club coffee. Yeah, Dave's at the Nixa Ham Fest in Nixa, Missouri, so he will not be running the 6 o'clock hour like I heard another station, I guess, is gonna take it for him. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Kilo Delta 9, India Victor.
Okay, I picked up KD9IVV, and thank you, Gary. I didn't know that. I might have seen it on Facebook, but I'll see who's going to pick it up a little bit, just about 10 minutes from now. So thank you, Gary. and got your 50 degrees. Enjoy your weekend. Next on the list is N0MAR. Good morning, Jake. Come on in and stand by ORD Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Rich, and good morning to the multitude here in the Breakfast Club. This is Jake N0MAR from Jenkins, Minnesota. No problem with your copy. You're 20 over here, Rich. Man, you had a good signal coming in here to northern Minnesota. It's a beautiful day. 26 degrees right now, and I don't know what the high is going to be, but there's going to be a lot of shooting going on around here. Hopefully my pet deer that are walking in the yard aren't going to get shot today, but who knows. It is opening deer season around here, so we'll kind of be laying low in the side of the house here today and wearing orange when we go outside. Have a fine one, and 7-3 to you. Once again, 27 degrees, 27 degrees. Anyway, we'll catch you later on. This is Jake N0MAR, Jenkins, Minnesota.
Okay, Jake over in Jenkins, Minnesota. Great copy on you. Yeah, I've got my attenuator on, but I bet you're 20 over. And we're a little warmer here. Man, it was 27 yesterday morning, and it's 44 this morning. Jake, have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in with us. November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta. Bob, good morning. Come on in and stand by GFL Gary. N9ORD. Good morning, Bob. Come on in.
All right, Rich. Got you that time. Yeah, this big band's changing a little bit over here, though, but I got you in there pretty good that time, I'll tell you. That was good, yeah? Anyway, good morning, Rich. K0PIR, N9ORD. Good morning to you and everyone out there that can hear me this morning. Yeah, it's a little rougher on the conditions than it has been in the past few days. I know I looked at the solar numbers, and whoa, man, they're getting kind of nasty there. But anyway, I still got you. I assume you're still out there in South Dakota. The last I heard you mentioned you were going to probably be there over the winter, and there you are. And I think, did you say you're on your Icom 7000 radio right now? I was just trying to pay attention and doing a couple things at the same time. Anyway, current temperature 40 degrees. 40 degrees current temperature. Forecasted high today is 59 degrees. Talking about being a cloudy day, and later on in the afternoon, maybe get a little rain, a sprinkle of some sort. Boy, can we use it. We got a real good soaking from 2 days of rain over last weekend and that. And it's well into the early part of the week, and wow, we sucked that up right away. That's what's happening here, Rich. Thanks for being there. I appreciate you getting me in. And there we go. Always like checking in with you. K0PIR and N9ORD.
Okay, Bob, great copy on you. No, I'm on the 7610. I was just mentioning I've got a 7000. Haven't used it in a long time, and I should get it out. I should put that one in my camper for 2 meters and 440. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend, and you're sounding really good here. Next on the list is KD8GFL. Come on in, Gary, and stand by KR Dennis.
Okay, well, thank you. And good morning to you. KD8GFL, Gary here in Spruce, Michigan. Where's presently 31 degrees. Going to go up to around 55 today. And we're going to see some sunshine. They changed the forecast on us. We're supposed to get some rain initially, but that's okay. I'd rather have some sunshine right now because I got to finish up some of my leaves out there. Hopefully it isn't going to be too windy this afternoon, but we'll see. Anyway, hopefully everybody has a great day, a safe one out there, and good to hear everybody again. Nice to be back in here. Thanks for that. KD8GFL, Devin Davis.
Okay, Gary, nice copy on you. Got your 31 going to 55, and I hope you get some sunshine. We had a beautiful day here yesterday. Enjoy your weekend, and thanks for checking in. Next on the list is KB9KR. Dennis, good morning. Come on in and stand by SKE Brad.
Well, good morning, Rich.
K0PIR and the group. This is KB9KR. It's been a while since we talked. I hope everything's going well for you. You're real light, very light copy. The band has shifted quite a little bit, so hopefully you can hear me. 51 degrees, 51, 51. That's what I have here near Mountain View in Arkansas this morning. Lots of rain over the last 24 hours, so it's been an interesting time. Anyway, you take care, and it's good to hear you. K0PIR. This is KB9KR. Over.
Okay, Dennis, I copied you 100%, and the band is changing. But we got your 51, and you had some rain over the past 24. Dennis, thanks for checking in with us, and I hope to hear you on again soon. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, KC5SKE. Come on in, Brad, and stand by EYE Pierre.
Well, good morning, everybody. Well, down here, we're mourning the loss of one of our puppy dogs. She was no good. She was we're all mourning that. But she had a good life. Anyway, today's 34 degrees, and we're going to the Veterans Day Parade. And these will probably quit shopping today. So that's about it here. Nice cool weather. I'm hoping for colder weather right now. We finally got it. So we're enjoying that. Good morning. Everybody have a good day. I'll talk to you a good Veterans Day.
Okay, Brad, thanks for checking in with us, and it sounds like you're going to have a busy day going to the parade and doing some shopping. Enjoy your weekend out there, Brad, and we'll talk to you later. K9EYE, Pierre, come on in and stand by HKS Jim.
K0PIR, this is K9EYE, Kilo 9 Echo, Yankee Echo, Pierre at Crystal Lake, Illinois, where it's 43 degrees. Zodi, my dog guys, and I, we went for our walk this morning, and it was pretty nice and pleasant. So, anyway, looking forward to Monday. I'm going to the Golden Corral. They invited the vets to come in and eat for free there, which is quite nice. And I love their fried chicken there. Their fried chicken is out of this world. So I'm looking forward to that. Joyce, my wife, and I are going there for an afternoon lunch over at the Golden Corral. Good morning to Bates out there if you're listening. And also a party today. And LV out there, Mr. John, thank you so much. I can hear you really well if you're out there. The conditions are not so hot today. So good morning to all, especially Lou and Roberta. This is Kilo 9 Echo Yankee Echo, K9EYE here in Crystal Lake, Illinois, where it's 43 degrees. Ta-ta for now. Au revoir.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, Contact.
Yeah, this is AA4JV, Alpha 4 Juliet Victor. Pierre, do you get a copy on me?
Roger.
Oh, I just want to let you know that, a few days ago I had a nice CWQSO with a friend of yours there, Mike, a WG9 Papa, WG9P. He said he's a friend of yours.
Roger. I probably remember him from his old call, but his name was Mike. Okay, what was his QTH?
It's Crystal Lake, yeah. He's been, I was on a nice long CWQSO with him. Basically a rag chew. We had a good time. It's a good operator.
Okay, now I know who he is. Okay, thank you. I got a little brain fart there. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for passing on the side. So I appreciate the message.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. And good morning to you. Rich, don't check me in. I'm going to check in with the next net control. I just wanted to run that through Pierre, over.
Okay, John, I've got a great copy on you. And Pierre, nice copy on you. Got your 43, and already been for a walk this morning. Oh my gosh, you're way ahead of me, Pierre. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Next on the list is Jerry, KU9S. Come on in, Jerry, and stand by IVV Rick.
Hey, good morning, Rich, and good morning to Morning Joe there, and Pierre, and the multitude. I heard Jake and many others. I heard Jim down Sterling. It's currently 44.4 degrees. I don't know what the high is going to be. Probably going to be dry and maybe a little windy. I don't know. Got some leaves to do, but other than that, most of them are down. Probably one more time. Maybe I'll just wait till they're all down before I go out and chop the rest of them up. Thanks, Rich, for getting me in. Top of the hour. K0PIR, good morning all. KU9S.
Okay, fine business, Jerry. Nice copy on you. Got your 44.4 degrees. And have a great weekend, Jerry. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. The last one I got is KD9IVV. Come on in, Rick, and then I'll look for the next net control.
Thank you. Skip me, Rich. K9HKS.
No wonder I didn't hear you, because he did skip you.
Okay, let's get Rick, and then I'll pick up K9HKS.
K0PIR, this is Rick at Spring Bay. Thank goodness I'm not the bottom of the barrel. How about that? I eluded that. Hey, we got 41 degrees going to 57 here. Should be a decent day. We got rain on the way. Our club's got a fox hunt scheduled. And if it gets too bad, we're going to cancel it. But I guess we can hunt foxes in the rain, can't we? Anyway, good to hear you, Rich. Sounded good here. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
Morning, Senior.
Good morning, Junior.
Oh, yeah, that'll just make it more interesting, Rick. 41 going to 57. And enjoy the fox hunt if you get out there and do it. And we'll catch you later. Next on the list, and this will be the tail gunner, K9HKS. Come on in, Jim, and then I'll look for the next net control.
Okay, Rich, K0PIR, K9HKS, Jim in Sterling in Northwest Illinois. Yeah, I think you skipped me there. I was just ahead of Jerry, and then once I disappeared from the screen there. So anyway, that's okay. Didn't have much here anyway. We got about the same temperature as everybody else around this area. 43 degrees here, 43. And we got some rain coming, I guess, today, supposedly. So we'll see how that goes here. Anyway, hi to Jerry up there. He's booming in up here and down here, whatever you want to say. Coming in real good, so good morning to him and the whole gang here this morning. Nice to hear you, Rich. You got a good signal over this direction. K0PIR, K9HKS, Jim at Sterling in Northwest Illinois.
Morning, Jim.
Okay, Jim, yeah, just booming in here. And speaking of that, I haven't heard KB0RQE. Is he a silent key now?
Who's that?
Jay, KB0RQE. I don't know if he passed away or not.
No, I don't know who that is, I don't think.
I haven't heard him in a long time either, Rich.
Yeah, I was just asking Bill about him the other day, and Bill didn't know who he was. Man, he had like 35,000 contacts in his log. He did it for a long time. I picked it up from him. Okay, well, thank you, Jim. Sorry about missing you. I guess I just clicked on the wrong space there. Okay, let's see if we get this. I got one more station. Kilo Echo 4 Whiskey Lima Echo. Richard, are you on frequency? I guess not. Okay, who wants to be the next net control?
This is Whiskey 5, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Unless Dave is showing up, I am the designated replacement unit.
Okay, Tom. Yep, I heard Dave is going to be out, so looks like you can do it. And yeah, great copy on you. Were you running the net earlier this morning, Tom?
Yeah, I was. No, I was not. That was yesterday. No, I haven't done before Breakfast Club or Breakfast Club this morning.
Okay, I heard somebody else on this morning, and that boy, that was a 3 o'clock hour, and he sure was coming in good. All right, well, we'll turn it over to you then. What's your temperature over there, Tom?
The temperature over here is 37 degrees, 37.
Okay, I copied 37, and we're still at 44 in rain. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. I hope y'all have a terrific weekend. Stay safe. And, Tom, it's all yours. Have a great net. W5GFM from K0PIR 73. 73,
Rich, and thank you for running the net, and thank you for checking in. You're number one on the list here. All right, we'll break with you and go right into it. This is the Breakfast Club, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. You just need a license to operate on this frequency. My call sign is Whiskey 5, Golf Foxtrot Mike. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and my location is Chautauqua, Wisconsin, about 40 miles north of Eau Claire. I'll be your net control for the next hour. And before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence in remembrance of the silent keys that passed on from our net and those that gave their lives in defense of our country. All right, thank you for that. And with that, we'll go look for any mobiles, portables, or remotes that would like to check in. Come now. All right, nothing heard. I've got pen in hand and ready to take general check-ins. Please come with your full call, phonetically please, and try to spread them out. I'm somewhat new at this, so this is W5GFM and the Breakfast Club looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor, Tango Whiskey. Alpha 4, Juliet Victor, AA 4, JV. Good morning.
Alpha 0, India Alpha.
Well, I'm ashamed to admit I only got 3 of them out of that bunch. I got Kilo Delta 9, IBB, Alpha 4, Juliet Victor. I think it might be Juliet Uniform. And Alpha 0, India Alpha. Are there any others or corrections?
Kilo Uniform 9 Sugar. Yeah, that was Alpha 4, Juliet Victor. You had it right the first time, Tom.
Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
Any others?
Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
Okay, got Kilo Alpha 9, DLH. Any others?
Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey again, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey. Are there any others?
Whiskey 0, Golf Tango.
Okay, got W0GT, and who was the uniform Echo Juliet?
November 9, Uniform Echo Juliet.
All right, we've got you. Any more check-ins to the Breakfast Club? Call now. I heard one very light ending in whiskey. Could I get a relay on that?
KW1, KW, Kilowatt Whiskey 1, Kilowatt Whiskey.
All right, that would be Brutus, right?
Roger.
Okay, thanks for the relay. Any others like to check in? Come now.
Whiskey, India, 4, Mexico, 4 Mexico.
WI4M, got you. Any others? Okay, we'll go with that and look for more check-ins a little bit later. Here in Chetek, the temperature is 37 degrees and going to a high of I don't know. But there is supposed to be rain late in the afternoon and this evening. So that's the story here. A little chilly. I brought the dog out this morning and she did her business like a pro. All right, with that, we'll go to comments. And first up is Kilo Delta 9 IBB, who I believe is Rick in Illinois. Come now with AA4 Juliet Victor on deck.
W5GFM, Tom, good morning from Chetek. This is Rick Kilo Delta 9 India Victor Victor in Spring Bay. And we got a good day on tap here, I think. We're 41 degrees currently, going to 57. Our club's got a fox hunt scheduled after lunch, so we'll see if that rain gets in here and gets in our way or not. But like I said last hour, you can hunt those foxes in the rain, I would assume. So anyway, good to hear you, and sounds good on this end. Hope I'm doing the same. Back to you, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
Oh, loud and clear, Rick, loud and clear. But I failed to write down your temperatures because I was writing down names. Come again with that?
41 going to 57.
QSL, you're 41 going to 57. Thank you for checking in, Rick. Next up is Alpha 4 Juliet Victor, Joe, with Sharon, AA0 India Alpha on deck. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, good morning to you, Tom. W5GF, let's see here. GFM. There you go, got it. And Chetek, Wisconsin. You know, I was up there one time. I used to drive a semi. I did that after I retired. It's been 15 years ago, I guess. But I did go up through there, and on my way to Minong, went up there to get some of those treats they got up there. I'm trying to think of the name of the outfit, but it's some like smoked meat, stuff like that. Can't think of the name of the place. But anyway, it's a nice town there. Went through there, and a beautiful, Wisconsin's a beautiful state. Let me back up and do this right. This is AA4JV in Clinton, Iowa, where it's 42 degrees and partly cloudy. I walk over here to the shack in the morning, so I do get a chance to feel the temperatures outside and look at the sky. So it's a little bit partly cloudy. And I think we're supposed to get some rain. It looks like the sun's starting to break, and there's a big red sky out there, so that usually tells us that we're going to have some rain in the forecast. But you got a beautiful signal. I would say you're doing about 30 over down here. Not a problem with the copy. And everybody that's on here, I haven't heard too many people. I jumped in at the very end of the last net just to make a comment. But I did hear my friend Jerry up there, Majestic Park, beautiful signal down here. Anyway, I'm going to turn it back to you and then sit back over there in my lounge chair and take in all the reports this morning. So back to you there, Tom. Thanks for taking the net. Thanks for getting me in here. W5GFM. This is AA4JV, Clinton, Iowa. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta.
All right, got Kilo Alpha 8 OID. Any others? All right, hearing none, we'll move on. Well, not yet. Joe, I got to go outside for a short time this morning, and it was clear, the stars were bright, and my dog did her business, so it turned out to be a good morning so far. All right, we'll break with you, Joe, and go on to Sharp, Alpha 0, India Alpha, with Jerry, KU9S on deck. Go ahead, Sharp.
Well, good morning, Tom and everyone else. Good signals coming into Ozark. Able to copy pretty much everyone. That's good. Signal's not too bad today. Here in Ozark, 60 degrees. It's rain woke me up earlier this morning, so we've had rain, I guess, through the night. But it looks like it's just about over with, so it looks like it's going to be turned out to be a pretty nice day. Good day, anyway. Next Ham Fest is going on today. I'm going to drive over to it. We're about 20-30-minute drive from here, and hope to see Dave, Kev, Zero XQ. He normally takes this spot on Saturday morning, and hopefully see a whole bunch of the other folks that I visited with on the air. But anyway, appreciate you checking me in, Tom. You always seem to do a good job on running the net. Carry on, and hope to talk to everyone later down the line. Hey, Zero, back to you.
All right, Sherm. Was that 53 or 63?
Oh, I might have said 63 or 53, but actually it's 50 degrees here in Ozark. I don't know where I came up with that weird number.
Well, maybe I did. Okay, I got your 50 degrees. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of listening when I should be writing and writing when I should be listening. So we're getting there, though. All right, Sherm, thank you for checking in. And next up is Jerry, KU9S, with Dan, KA9BLH, after Jerry. Go ahead, Jerry.
Morning, Jerry. Hey, good morning, Tom. Good morning, Milo. And good morning to Joe down there in Clinton. And good morning to one and all. It's currently 44.6, 44.6, and it's going up to a high today of 57. And a possibility of rain, I think. It says 45% chance. But, you know, I've seen it where we've had 95% chance of rain and not get any. So it is what it is. Thanks for getting me in. And a special good morning to everybody that can hear me. Milo, you're sounding good. And Joe, you were like 20 over down there in Clinton. 84JB, you were about 20 over. And I'm only running 100 watts this morning. So I guess it's fan conditions. Thanks, Tom, for picking up the net. I got up especially early to check in with Dave, because I haven't checked in the last couple weeks because I've been sleeping late. And then he ain't here, so oh well. I'll get an E for effort anyhow. W5GFM KU9S. Good morning all.
Okay, Jerry, you're doing real fine there. One of the strongest signals I'm hearing this morning. Good job on that. And yeah, I'm sure Dave will be back next week. I think he said in the email what it was he had to do, but I don't remember what that was. But just that he was asking for somebody to take over as a replacement unit. So here I am. All right, Jerry, we'll break with you and go to Kilo Alpha 9 BLH Dan with KF0 Tango Whiskey. You'll be next. Go ahead, Dan.
Morning, Tom. Everybody else in Breakfast Club. This is Dan in Mount Vernon. We are at 49 degrees, and we've really been enjoying this fall weather. And it is nice. We can actually get some things done that we need to get done before winter hit and enjoy it. We'll try to do some flying later on today. And we've got you on our list, Tom, to come up there next year. We're going to fly up there to your bed and breakfast tip to check it out. My wife, I showed her those pictures, and she is all in on that. So we'll be talking to you maybe in late spring next year. So anyway, back to net, W5GFM from KA9BLH. 73 guys, and have a great day.
Okay, Dan. Love to have you as our guest, and my email is good on QRZ if you'd like to contact me beforehand. Okay, Dan, got your 49 degrees, and next up is Gary, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey with W0GT Randy. You'll be after Gary, and this is W5GFM. Go ahead, Gary.
W5GFM, Tom and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 50 degrees here. Yeah, Dave is at the Nixa, Missouri Hamfest. He stayed overnight last night, I believe. I'm not sure about that. He might have drove down there early this morning. Anyway, that's what he's up to, and I am not. I stayed home. Don't really have anything to sell, and don't really need anything. Thanks for running it, Tom. You're doing a great job. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey, Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Whiskey 5, Quebec, Charlie.
All right, Whiskey 5, quality control, we have you. Are there any others? Oh, I like it when they come in this way, slow and steady. All right, Gary, QFL, you're 50 degrees, and next up is Randy, W0GT, with Paul, and 9UEJ on deck. You'll be after Randy. Go ahead, Randy.
Hey, good morning, Tom. W5EFM, the Breakfast Club. W0GT, West Burleson, Iowa. Southeast corner, off I Street, Tom. We're at 46, it's over 10. Got some showers off and on all day today. And there's no storms or anything, just some nice rain the way it looks. But not a lot of that. But got a lot of leaves still up to deal with, a lot in the trees. And I did pick up what was on the ground already. Got a whole lot more work to do. Hey, you got a real good signal here in the south of town, Tom. I want to say it's wonderful. Good morning to everybody. Orange Steamboat coming up. And everybody have a great day. Thanks for picking up in that, Tom. Got a good signal. W5GFM, W0GT.
Morning, Randy.
Hi, Apollo.
All right, Randy, fine on your 46 degrees, and thank you for checking in with us. Next up is Paul, N9UEJ, with Brutus, KW1KW. You'll be after Paul. Go ahead, Paul. Well, thank you for that, Paul. 9UEJ, W5GFM returning, and QFL, you're 42 degrees. All right, next up is Brutus, kilowatt 1 kilowatt, with Sid, WI4M. You'll be after Brutus, and I may need a relay on Brutus. Is he in there?
No, over. He had 32 degrees earlier, K9AJP.
Okay, K9AJP, W5GFM. I had no copy on him at all, and I'll write that down here. But we've got him checked into the net, and we will just move on. Brutus, if you're hearing me, thank you for checking in. I've heard you very loud and clear many times, but not today, for whatever reason. All right, we're going to break with Brutus and go on to WI4M, Sid, with Milo, KA8OID. You'll be after Sid. Go ahead, Sid.
W5GFM and the good old Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M, Sid, just south of the Kentucky River.
right on Interstate 75 between Richmond and Boonesboro, Kentucky. And let's see, Tom, it is 42 degrees, few clouds up there. Looks like I can see a little sunshine out the window here. So, anyway, looking good. And, temperature 42 degrees. How cold is it in the beautiful state of Wisconsin? Back to net control. W5GFM and the good old breakfast club, WI4M.
Well, it's come up a tenth of a degree since the net started, and it is currently 37.1 degrees, at least on the north side of my garage, which is where the temperature sensor is mounted. All right, Sid, but I always had a question. There must be a Richmond, Kentucky. I don't think 75 passes through Richmond, Virginia. Is that Roger?
Oh, yeah, Kentucky. KY, Kilo Yankee.
And I certainly know Boonesboro, because I used to watch Daniel Boone on television when I was a kid. All right, Sid, thank you for checking in, and now I know there's a Richmond, Kentucky, and I might just look up the city, see what's in there. All right, we'll break with you and go on to Milo, Kilo Alpha 8 OID, to take it with W5QC. You'll be after Milo. Go ahead, Milo.
Yeah, good morning, Tom. W5 GFM, K8OID, take a break to Sid and everybody on the Breakfast Club. Tom, I was born in Clintonville, Wisconsin, and grew up there until I was out of high school, and that was a long time ago. But Clintonville is over 200 miles, I think, from Chicago. It's at least 200 miles. Let's see, I think it is 210 miles from Chicago. We're over by Green Bay. Green Bay was closer than Chicago High. Anyway, that's where we were from, Tom. I've often thought of moving back there. I've got one cousin, and that's all I've got left, living in Clintonville. I thought about moving back there, but I really don't know anybody there anymore. And the friends that we do have, which are far and few between, are here in St. Louis, so St. Charles area, and also Illinois, by the way. Anyway, that's the story from Clintonville. And got a good signal this morning, Tom, sounding really good. Thanks for pouring the coffee. I've got temperature of 50 degrees and partly cloudy. I think there's some rain coming this way, but probably won't be here till this afternoon if it comes at all. But there are some storm clouds to the west, Kansas City that way, coming across Missouri. 50 degrees, 3017 on the barometer. High temperature today is supposed to be about, well, not too warm, 56. That's not warm at all. We were warmer yesterday. We were in the 60s yesterday. So there could be some rain coming this way. Tom, thanks for pouring the coffee. K8OID in St. Charles, Missouri. Thanks, Tom.
All right, K8OID, W5GFM returning. Got your 50 degrees, and you too have a good signal. Operating conditions here is Yaesu FT710 and Ameritron AO811, and putting out about 500 watts peak right now, and a Cobra lightweight senior erected as an inverted V. And it'll go anywhere, DC to light. Okay. We'll break with you, Milo. And next up is W5QC. And you happen not to be on my list, but I certainly remember you. In fact, I think I substituted for you once. But I can't remember your name, so I'll get you on my list, and next time I'll know. So you're up, and standby check-ins. This is W5GFM. Go ahead.
W5GFM,
and the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC. Steve, Sierra Tango Whistler Victor Echo. Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas, west central part of the state. We're enjoying overcast skies. It has been raining a little bit overnight, and got a 100% chance of it today. Well, I would probably have been in Deerwood right now. Anyway, 59 degrees, 59 degrees. Going to get up to 66 today with a 100% chance of rain, what they're saying. So anyway, looks like it'll be Monday before I get out and can get out in the woods. And really, it's probably a good thing. My back is a little sore from a little overexertion of it yesterday. We had rain and our burn ban has been lifted a few days ago or last week. And the leaves dried up enough that I could burn them. So on one side of my yard, I got most of all the leaves picked up, and all the leaves about fell off the trees there. So I got that side picked up with my lawnmower and my little sweeper I have behind the lawnmower. But I think whenever I start, whenever it drives up and I start in on the other side of the driveway on the other trees that really haven't completely dumped its leaves yet. But I'm going to have some help, somebody to dump the leaves, and then I can pull it forward, and then lower the, when I clear the pile, lower the basket back down, then go get another load. But getting on and off that lawnmower, the raking didn't even bother me when I had to rake it up over a better pile or add it all together. But boy, getting on and off that lawnmower sure was a kicker. But anyway, so much for that there. We'll take it easy today. Going to town this morning to a group having a breakfast with them. I'll go make that trip and have breakfast with them, then come home and take it easy and maybe watch the rain fall. But hopefully, I haven't seen any lightning out of what's happened so far this morning, so maybe I can get some parks on the air done. Anyway, that's all I have. Everybody have a great day. Good to hear everybody this morning. Wish everybody a good, safe weekend. And back over to you. W5GFM, I believe is the call, Tom. 73, thanks a lot for picking up the net for Dave this morning. This is W5QC, Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas.
Yeah, Roger, Steve. Except for your temperature, I failed to write it down soon enough, and it just completely flew out of my mind.
Well, it's 59 degrees, 59 degrees. It's going to get up to 66 with a 100% chance of rain.
Roger that. Got your 59 going to 66 with the wet stuff that'll be coming down. I recently dealt with my leaves here at the home QTH, and what I did, I just ran the mower over it all, set the mulch. And my wife prefers that I do it that way. She says all those leaf particles will go back in the grass and feed it. And she might be right, because our lawn does fairly well every year. But I did leave an area to rake, so I'll have leaves to mulch the vegetable garden next year. But I haven't done that yet. I should get that up before it rains. All right, Steve, we'll break with you. And now we're looking for check-ins. We are at the bottom of the list. So we're looking for check-ins to the Breakfast Club, any station, anywhere. Call Whiskey 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
W9WJO.
Whiskey, South by West.
Kilo, Bravo, Yankee.
N9SWN. Whiskey Alpha 9, Alpha Quebec, Quebec. November 0, Mike Alpha Romeo.
Okay, who was the Kilo Delta Zero?
Kilo Delta Zero, Sierra Bravo Whiskey, South by West.
All right, we got Kilo Delta Zero, Sierra Bravo Whiskey, N8KBY, N9 Sierra Whiskey November, Whiskey Alpha 9, Alpha Quebec, I think is what I got, and N0 Minnesota Amateur Radio. Are there any others?
TC9ZT. K9AJP.
Well, good morning, Bob. KC9ZT got you, and K9 Alpha Juliet Papa. Are there any others?
November 8, Hotel Lima, Hotel, morning Dave, morning Tony.
Okay, and we have N8 Hotel Lima Hotel. Are there any others? All right, hearing none, we'll go back to the list, and first up is Kilo Delta Zero, Sierra Bravo Whiskey with N8 KBY. You'll be after SBW, and I'll get these names filled in while you're talking. W5GFM.
W5GFM, KD0SBW, name here is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee from Wyoming, North Dakota. I'm not actually in the little town. I'm about 10 miles out in the middle of nowhere in Flatlander country, the Red River Valley, where it's 36 degrees. 36. Maybe we'll get up close to 50 today, and we're supposed to have a little rain. The 2-week forecast is for warmer than normal temperatures and more rain than normal. So we'll see what happens. We surely need the rain. Thanks for letting me check in at the top here. I've never done that before. Have a great one. Back to net control, KD0 south by west.
Okay, KD0 south by west, Tony. Got you 36 degrees, and you weren't on the list that I've been compiling over the past month or two. So I'll get you on there. So next time you check in, I can easily see who it is. I don't like to put it in QRZ when I'm running a net. It's just too awkward. Same reason I have reluctantly not used NetLogger. Anyway, break with you, Tony. Got your 36 degrees. And go to another one whose name I don't have, N8KBY, to take it within 9SWN. You'll be after KBY.
November 8, Kilo Bravo Yankee. Good morning to the Breakfast Club group. The name here is West Lima Echo Sierra, located in Adrian, Michigan, where we got 37 degrees, and looks like it's a little foggy or maybe a little frosty out there this morning. Thanks for having me into the Breakfast Club. November 8, Kilo Bravo Yankee.
November 8, Kilo Bravo Yankee. Thank you, Les, for supplying that. And I got you 37 degrees and in Michigan, right across that little lake that divides us. So we'll break with you now and go to N9SWN with, I think it's Bill, WA9AQQ. You'll be after SWN. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. N9SWN here up in Bruce, Wisconsin. Looks like we got about 36 degrees out there and fairly clear skies yet. I see some rain moving in down there into Iowa, and then that, other than that, I don't have too much to report yet. Did a little work yesterday on the ATV, and not anything real exciting like usual, but anyways, I'm up early this morning, feeling pretty good. Time for some coffee. Everybody have a good day. N9SWN.
N9SWN, W5GFM, Bruce, Wisconsin. That's right off of Highway 8 near Ladysmith. Roger?
That's correct.
Okay, we're practically line of sight here in Chautauqua. And what was your name? It's not on my list, and I don't do QRZ when I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're Chautauqua. I'm sounding good. My name is Darren.
All right, Darren. Thank you for checking in, and good to talk to you, neighbor. All right. I got your 36 degrees, and I'm about 1 degree warmer to you. About what would that be? About 30 miles to your west. All right. We'll break with Darren and go over to Bill. WA9AQQ with N0MAR. You'll be after Bill. Come on in and get some coffee.
Well, good morning, Tom. The breakfast comments out there. WA9AQQ here in the village. Currently 57 degrees and cooling down here in Arkansas. Because we had a pretty warm summer and very dry, but we're getting some much needed rain the last few days. So we're
grateful for that. Thanks for getting me in, and everybody take care. See you on the long side of the door. W5, call Foxtrot Mike. This is WA9QQ, North Springs, New York. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Got your 57 degrees. A little light, but I was able to copy. And thank you for checking into the net. Let's see. Next up is N0MAR. And as many times I've heard you on the air, I cannot recall your name, but I know it's Minnesota Amateur Radio. So KC9 Zulu Tango, you'll be after MAR. Go ahead, Minnesota Amateur Radio.
Thanks, Bruce. This is Jake, Juliet Alpha Kilo Echo, and the handle is Jake, of course. Call sign is November 0, Minnesota Amateur Radio, and we're located up here in Jenkins, Minnesota, in northern Minnesota, which is a beautiful day outside, 26 degrees right now, and maybe drop down a little bit before the sun actually goes up in the air. It's the Minnesota Deer Hunter today. Minnesota deer season opens today, so there's going to be quite a few people out in the woods enjoying themselves and sitting around eating trick-or-treat candy bars, because that's usually what happens. You buy enough candy bars so that you have enough to go deer hunting with. Anyway, take care and have a fine one. This is Jake, Juliet Alpha Kilo Echo. Call sign is November 0, Mike Alpha Romeo, or as I call it, Minnesota Amateur Radio. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Jake. Thank you for that, and I will have you on my list for next time. And let's see, there was something else I wanted to say, but it completely slipped my mind. All right, we'll go down to Bob, KC9 Zulu Tango, with Dave, K9AGP. You'll be after Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, thank you very much, Tom, and how you remembered my name so quickly is beyond me. You have a better mind than I have regarding that situation, and I tell you, I wish I could recall like that. And I hope you're hearing me like I'm hearing you, because you're coming in great guns here. And I don't know what it's going to take from my point of view to be able to pick up on that. But it's nice to have that feature for sure. With that, we'll just be one and done. Chetek, I'll tell you what, I've got memories of Chetek through my brother-in-law who was from up there. And never been up there, but nonetheless, it was really nice to hear from someone from Chetek. So thank you so much for picking me up, and have a great day. We're going to spend some time at church, and probably need it too, so it'll be a good spot for me. Thank you much. This is KC9ZT.
KC9ZT, W5GFM. Well, I remember you because I believe you were the guy who gave me the lowdown on what a prostate removal would entail. And having gone through that just about exactly 1 year ago, I can confirm what you said 100%. So, not great, but learning to live with it. Thank you for checking in, Bob. KC9ZT will break with you and go down to Dave, K9AJP, with N8HLH. You'll be after Dave. Come on in, Dave, and get some coffee.
Well, W5GFM, good morning, Tom, and good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is K9AJP, David down here, and well, it just got cloudy. We're starting to have some sunlight there. Nice red skies this morning, but the clouds have taken over, and we're expecting some rain. But right now we're at 41.0 degrees, 41. And I think we're only headed up to about 50 today, with a pretty good chance of rain later on today, maybe this evening or something. But looks like it's going to rain into tomorrow. But thankfully it's rain and not all that snow they had in Colorado. Man, a couple of feet down there in La Junta, and I think 29 inches in Colorado Springs, just north of there. So, I ain't ready for it. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend, and everybody take care. Back to you, Tom, W5GFM, K9AJP. Thanks for doing it.
All right, Dave. Thank you for checking in. And, yeah, I heard about the snow plop that hit Colorado. So, Oh, it's a little early for them, and I haven't seen a snowflake yet up here in Chetek, but it will be coming, no doubt about it. Being in the season of almost winter, there are 4 seasons in Wisconsin: almost winter, winter, still winter, and road construction. Those are the 4 Wisconsin seasons that I've become accustomed to. And the reason I'm here in Wisconsin is I grew up in the deep south in the New Orleans area. That's where I picked up the 5 call sign. This particular call used to belong to my father, the original W5 GFM, licensed in 1936. So in 2 years, year and a half, it'll be 100 years of W5 GFM being on the air. All right, Dave, got your 41 degrees. And next up is N8HLH, another one I don't have a name for. And after you will be check-ins, so stand by check-ins. N8HLH, this is W5GFM. Go ahead.
You bet, Tom. Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody else here at Breakfast Club. You got Joe up here in Marquette, up here in UP. About small car 6, a couple hundred miles north of Green Bay. And it's 33 degrees up here in Marquette. A little bit of cool-side frost on the roof. No wind that's off. There's no wind. It happens 17 miles west of me this year. A couple, 3-4 days ago, but nothing here in Marquette. Good morning to Dave over there in Rochester. Good morning, Dave. And Tony over there in South Dakota. Good morning to you, Tony. Thanks, Tom, for picking me up, and we'll ride along with you. N8HLH, sipping on coffee, and enjoying the Breakfast Club. N8HLH, Marquette. Go ahead, Tom.
Morning, Joe.
N8HLH, W5GFM. My wife and I often go to that area. We stay at a little Airbnb in Ishpeming, or I think it's pronounced Ishpeming, up there, which is very near the old abandoned elf facility. And the reason we go out there usually about the end of September is the tree colors are actually stunning in that area. Beautiful, beautiful area to explore in the fall. We usually bring our little electric bikes with us too, so know the area fairly well. Right. We'll break with N8HLH and stand by for check-ins. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey 5. Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November Sierra 8 Sierra. K0 Yankee Echo Quebec.
What did you say, 9, J? 9?
Run me out.
Okay, I got November Sierra 8 Sierra and the Kilo K0Y. Was that you, Pierre?
Kilowatt Delta 0 Tango Hotel.
One more time, please.
Kilowatt Delta 0 Yankee Tango Hotel. K0YT.
Tom, you missed me. K0 Yankee Echo Quebec.
Yeah, I got him that time. Thank you for the relay. And who was the KRX? I should know that, but I don't.
Kilowatt Charlie 9, Kilowatt Radio X-ray.
That's it. KC9 KRX will be with you in just a minute or two. Were there any others?
Bravo 9 Romeo.
Whiskey 0, Golf Delta.
All right, that was a Whiskey Bravo 9 Romeo. I didn't catch the rest of it.
That was it.
Okay, that was it. All right, then W0 Golf Delta.
QSL.
All right, are there any others that call W5GFM? All right, well, this will probably bring us pretty close to the end of the hour, so let's go back to the list. Let's see. Next up is, if I can find it, and I can't, NSAS take it. W5GFM with KD0YTH. You'll be after 8 Sierra. Go ahead.
Okay, Tom. Very good morning to all on the Breakfast Club. Whiskey 5 Golf Foxtrot Mike from November Sierra 8 Sierra. My name is Dave, and I'm located in Montague, Michigan, and that's a little town just north of Muskegon on the beautiful Lake Michigan, Tom. And your first pronunciation of Ishpeming is correct. There's no R in there. Ishpeming. So there you go. And it is a beautiful area. Downstate where I live, I had a neighbor who was born and raised there. He's long gone now. He used to tell me about ski jumping for 50 cents with his high school buddies at night. Can you imagine that? Anyway, we've got 31 degrees, frost on the pumpkin. It's got down to 28. No wind to speak of, and sunny. It's going to be a sunny day. Late night or early through the wee hours of the morning, we're expected to pick up a quarter of an inch of rain, much needed in all of the state. In Muskegon County, we're the only one not listed in the drought zone at all, just the county. We picked up a really strange storm here a month ago in excess of our summer rainfall. So, very good, running a Kenwood TS890 Sierra into a full-wave loop and driving the Kenwood TL922 Alpha. And you are sounding good here, Tom, into my shack. While I sip my coffee, I want to send a wave to Joe in 8HLH up there, and we'll keep riding along and listening to the Breakfast Club. Thanks so much, Tom. Whiskey 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike, November Sierra, 8 Sierra, 73.
Good morning. November Sierra, 8 Sierra, Dave, W5GFM. Got you in there, and yeah, I knew there was no R in Ishpeming. Maybe that's something the locals tell the tourists so they'll know them from natives there. Anyway, we really like that area, and I'm sure we'll be going back next year again. All right, well, your 890 Sierra sounds great, and I've been lusting after a 922 amp for a long time now. I've seen a couple of them for sale, but I just can't quite bring myself to pull the trigger on it. All right, we'll break with you and go to KD0YTH, and I'm very embarrassed to say I can't remember your name, and you're not on my list. But you will be after this. Okay, you go ahead and take it, and after you, we'll go to Brad, KC9KOX. Go ahead.
Morning, Steve.
55, DMF at the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH. Steve over my New London, Missouri, a little south of Hannibal. Good morning, Tom, and good morning to Fred. I think, Fred, you were trying to get his call sign. KD0YTH. But anyway, good morning to him and Tom and Randy and Steve and Brad and Dave and, well, Earl and just everybody on the net. We're at 51 degrees right now, going up to about 55. We got a 95% chance of rain the last time I heard. Supposed to be here around 8 o'clock, last all day, so we're still pretty dry here. They say we're still in a little drought area, so, well, hopefully we'll get that. Other than that, not too much going on today. I think I'll just stay inside so I can stay dry so I won't melt. But anyway, Tom, thank you for running the net. Hope everybody has a great day and a great weekend. We'll catch you all later. This is part of KSM KD0YTH.
KD0YTH, W5GFM. I missed the entire first part of your transmission. I guess it's QSB. But if you would, give me your name and temperature, and I'll get it in the log.
My name is Steve over by New London, Missouri. The current temperature is 5'1", and we're going up to 55 degrees. And Fred's call sign, who texted actually before me, was is K0YE. K0YET. Thank you, Tom. K0YTH clear.
Okay, Steve, I got you that time. KD0YTH from W5GFM in New London, Missouri, and 51 degrees. Thank you for that. And that's the third New London that I know of. There's one in Wisconsin, another in Minnesota, and now one in Missouri. So there you go. All right. In fact, one of those New London stations checks in on the net where the net control is also in New London, but they're two different states. Go figure. All right, we'll break with you and go to KC9KRX, Brad, with WB9 Romeo. You'll be after Brad. Come on in, Brad, and get yourself a cup of coffee.
Okay, Mr. Tom, good morning to you. KC9KRX, good morning to all. Good morning, Steve, out there. Hope everybody's doing okay and having a good morning. Got 42 degrees. I'm not sure how far it's going to today, but that's where we are now. Other than that, just want to come in and say good morning. Everybody have a good weekend, and we'll turn it back to you, Tom. Thanks for doing it. KC9KRX.
Okay, Brad, good copy on this morning. So got your 42 degrees, and I'm just happy to be here and able to help. So we'll break with you and go down to Whiskey Bravo 9 Romeo, and if you would come back with your name with W0, I'm pretty sure it's Golf Tango. You'll be after 9 Romeo. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 9 Romeo. Good morning, Tom. Nicholas, Carol, Hotel, Alpha, Romeo, Oscar, Indigo, Name. Location, Centerville, Illinois. 30 miles southeast of Springfield. Sitting about dead center of the state. Temperature, 46 this morning. Thanks for taking me up. Pretty noisy here. Everybody have a good day. Here's the B9R on the outside.
Okay, did you say 46?
Did you say 46, Harold?
Say again, over.
What was your temperature, Harold?
46. 46.
You had it right, Tom. 46.
Okay, thank you for the relay. Actually a static crash that got him. All right, we'll break with Harold and go down to Whiskey Zero Golf Tango, whose name I do have would be Randy. Go ahead and take one and stand by check-ins, W5GFM.
Oh, you got me earlier, Tom, W0GG.
Thanks. How about Whiskey Zero Golf Delta?
Was there a Whiskey Zero Golf Delta? I apologize for that. I figured they were too close to be a coincidence. All right, scratch that one and go to Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, who is not on my list. Okay.
Morning, Dale.
Come back with your name and temperature and tell us what's going on.
Morning, Dale. Good morning, Mark. Or, no, Jake, sorry. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, Dale, and today I'm in McGregor, Minnesota, and let's see, we got 31 degrees, we're going to 49, it's going to be cloudy. I'm in my cabin. I was going to stay up here longer, but because I came up yesterday, I have to go home because my cell phone puked out on me and I need a new SIM card or something like that. I tried to put it in and out a couple times and it's not taken, so I got to figure out what's going on. It's amazing how bad you need a cell phone. And let's see, otherwise it looks like it probably would be a nice day because it's a little cool up here, and deer hunting starts today, so might be a good idea just to be out of this area because bullets will start to fly pretty shortly. So anyways, I don't know, maybe you got the same thing going on out here, Tom, and Chetek. So anyways, Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, back to you, Tom. Thanks for doing that.
All right, Dale, thank you for that, and got your 31 degrees and your name, and you'll be entering my list, and it's a good list to be on, so don't worry about that. Anyway, I apologize for making an assumption on your call sign. Should not have done that. I had it copied right, but then when I went to look up the name, I decided that can't be right. It must have been G Golf Tango, but there you go. No explanation needed, I guess. All right, let's bring us up close to the top of the hour, so I need a tail gunner to check in, and that can either be N9LEN, who takes over the next hour of the Breakfast Club, or I can slide somebody in with a N9LEN. Call Whiskey 5, call Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Charlie 9, Whiskey Bravo 9 Golf, Bravo Golf. That's where you are.
N9LEN at the top of the hour.
Morning, Memphis.
Morning, Jeff.
Okay, as for one, we got two. Actually, three. All right, Alpha Charlie 9, low voltage to take it with WB9 GBG on deck. That's Dave. Good morning, you, Dave. All right, low voltage, go ahead.
Okay, we'll make it quick. Thanks for picking me up. Running about 40 watts. Mason, 9LV, 45 degrees, 4-5 on our way up to about 56. Maybe some clouds and rain this afternoon. So already Len coming up here, and the morning neighbor Jerry, up and talking, and everybody on the beach. Thanks for going. Mason, 9LV.
Okay, John, thank you for checking in. And next up is WB9 GBG, Great Big Gorilla Dave, W5GFM. What's going on?
W5GFM. And the group WB9 GBG. Well, I just found my way moseying up the band to the next check-in here, and I heard this voice that sounded very familiar. Oh, that's Tom up there. Yeah, we had a little issue down on 3908. We actually moved up to 3910 with the group this morning. Had some yo-yos out on southeast there. It was messing things up, but that's all right. We just moved around. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning, and good to hear everybody. W5GFM, WB9 GBG.
Well, you know, I don't quite understand that. It's not like there's a lack of spectrum availability on 75 meters, but for whatever reason, they won't move and we won't move, so I guess Carl's approach to keep peace in the valley is the right one. All right, we'll break with you and go on to N9LEN, your net controls operator for the next hour, and I will give you my temperature report here in Chetek as 37.1 degrees, 37.1, and this is Tom in Chetek, W5GFM. I'd like to thank everybody for checking in today, and you guys make it easy and a lot of fun. 73 to all, and go ahead and take it. N9LEN, W5GFM.
Good job, Tom.
Okay, good job, Tom. I was listening in. Thanks for helping out, and we appreciate it. That's Tom, and let's see, what do we have you in? Is it Chetek? Pronounce the name of your town, Tom.
It is pronounced Chetek. Chetek. And I am told by the town's historian that it's the Ojibwa word for pelican, which is interesting because I've never seen a pelican around here.
Where about is Chetek at?
It's about 40 miles north of Eau Claire and about 20 miles south of Rice Lake.
Okay, fine, busy. That's just you a couple times already. And very good. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club, and we'll be speaking with you again. We have you at 37 degrees.
Roger, roger.
Okay, good morning, good morning. This is the Breakfast Club. Old-timers are never forgotten. Newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments for all affairs to be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you need is a license to operate in this frequency. My call is N9LEN. I'm located in Janesville, Wisconsin.
the town of a lot of fat women, sorry to say. We're located halfway between Rockford, Illinois, and Madison, Illinois. And I'll be your next control for the final edition for today of the Breakfast Club. Before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence to remember our silent chiefs that have passed on from our net, and those who have given their lives in defense of our great country. Okay, thank you. Everybody does the net a little differently. I do mine differently. We're using a net logger data program, folks, so if you want to see where you're at and who's checked in, I try to keep up. This is a much more of a busier net than the big cars that I do on Fridays. But somehow we always manage to make it through. I stay here till everybody's all checked in. I stay here till everybody's all checked in, so don't worry if I don't get you in on the first round. If you're still out here, I'll get you all logged in. Our relays will be appreciated. Okay, we're looking for any emergency traffic. Emergency traffic, call N9LES. All right, nothing heard, that's good. How about any mobile stations? Do we have any mobile stations? Call N9LEN. Okay, no mobile stations. Don't worry, folks, if I don't get you in the first time, we'll get you in somewhere down the line. Okay, we're looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sugar, KU9S.
Delta Echo Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 9, Lima Victor, AC9, low voltage.
November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel.
W0 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I'll tell you who I have, and then next week I do several doubles, and we'll get that straightened out. KU9S, AC9, Porter, we have you. Bob, we have you. And there were some doubles in there. Who do we do?
Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel. Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel.
More, Mike.
W0 Golf Zulu. Did you get me, Lynn?
I did, Gene. I have Farmer Jerry. I have Mike. And then I think that was Sid out there. Sid, come back with your full call sign. Okay, we have you. And then I have W0 Golf Zulu. Who else did we miss? Okay, let's go back to the top. How about my neighbor Jerry, KU9S? Jerry, come on up for some fall breakfast club coffee from N9LEN, and then stand by another neighbor, John. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Lynn. N9LEN, KU9S, Jerry, McKesson Park, Illinois. Well, it's currently 44.9, and I think we're going to go someplace into the 50s. Captain John will probably tell you what the height's going to be. I think 59, I think maybe I thought, I'm not sure. Anyhow, it's Saturday morning, and I do like checking in with you. It's a little bit of breeze just lifted up the blinds, and there's a little bit of breeze out there, so I might get some breeze falling. I guess there's a possibility of rain this afternoon, according to what Tractor said. Thanks for getting me in. Good morning to all. Barry down there in Play City. I hope you got your caps all in. And Skipper, I even heard you checking in. Nice to see you there on Wednesday. KU9S. Back to you, Len. Everybody have a good Saturday.
Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. Okay, Rick, we have you. You're right after Gene, W0 Golf Zulu, about 6 or 7 down. Okay, Jerry, fine business. We got you logged in at 45 degrees. Now, we'll be getting a farm report from Jerry. We'll see how things, how the crops are doing. So, okay, you're number 3 on the net logger program. Enjoy the day. Could you come back with that full call sign? Okay, we're right after Spring Bay Rick. Anybody else? All right. Okay, next on my list is another neighbor, John, AC9LV. John, how we doing? And standby Porter. Come on in, John, for some fall coffee from N9LEN.
Well, good morning, Len, up there in Jamestropolis. John here in this end in Rocky Ford, AC9LV with 46 degrees, a little warmer than my neighbor Jerry up the river there. 46 on the way up to 56 according to Weather Underground and Fox Weather. So we'll see how that shakes out there. Not a whole lot happening. I'll give you a crop report. Harvested the last of the red tomatoes out of the garden. However, put a whole bunch of them down the basement here, green, and we'll hopefully get some red ones out of that there in about maybe 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. We'll watch them closely there. Real good tomato crop this year as last year and the year before, so it must be doing something right. So that's all we got there. Good morning to my neighbor Jerry. Of course, Bob down there, one north and one south there. Good morning to you guys and everybody on the BCs. Thanks for pouring it, Len, AC9LV.
Okay, John, sounds good. Yeah, I still have some tomatoes, but the deer are not helping out. I got up the other night and I have a motion sensor light in the back here, and it was on, and I happened to look out the windows, you know what my front room looks like, and there was a deer munching on my tomatoes, so I guess my tomatoes must be pretty good. Okay, John, we got you 46 degrees in Rockford, Illinois. Okay, next on my list, here's another farmer. We get a farm report from Porter. N0 Kilo Papa Hotel, and then standby Rockford Red. Porter, come on in and get yourself some fall coffee from N9LEN.
N9LEN, Mr. Lynn, this is November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, Porter down here in Lathrop, Missouri. We are currently 48 degrees and rain. The rain's moving on out. It's just finishing up. We got probably about a half inch overnight, and it's very welcomed. We've gotten some rain in the last week, and so all is good here. Not much else going on. We're going to been to Bible study this morning. I meet 4 other guys on Saturday morning at 5 for Bible study, and then we're later on today this morning I'm giving at 10 o'clock where I help give a ham radio test down in Kearney at the library, and then this afternoon my good friend for all the way through school, his daughter's getting married this afternoon. We're going down to their wedding. So anyway, not much else happening. Thank you very much, Lynn, for picking me up. We greatly appreciate it. November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, back to N9LEN, over.
Alpha 4, Juliet Victor. Good morning.
Alpha 4, you're right after November 0 Uniform Echo Juliet. Porter, I was going to ask you, in your area there, pretty much are all the crops harvested now? Porter, we still have you up there?
Go ahead, Lynn.
Yeah, Porter, I was going to ask you, in your area, do the farmers have all their crops pretty much harvested now?
We still got a little bit of corn in the field that we haven't gotten out, but for the most part, we got the biggest part of it out, over.
Okay, QSO. All right, Porter, we got to log in. You're number 5 on the NetLogger program. 48 degrees in LaFourche, Missouri. Enjoy the day. Okay, next on my list is Rockford Bob, KU9I, and then standby Farmer Jerry. Bob did a great job. I checked in for the teenage yesterday. So, Bob, get yourself some fall coffee from N9LEN.
Yeah, good morning, Lynn. N9LEN from KU9I. And
good morning to the other local guys, Jerry and John. And I also heard Fritz and Paul check in. Good morning to you, Paul. And the whole rest of the gang that's out there that can copy me this morning. It's 41 degrees here, Len. A little bit cooler than these guys that are north and northwest of me, these local guys. That would be Jerry and John. So I don't know what the story is there. They must be having a heat wave or something. I think it's supposed to get up to 57 degrees today. And it was showing like 36% chance of some wet stuff. I don't know exactly when that will occur, but that'll be okay. We certainly can use that. I'm hoping that we'll get a bunch more so that we don't have dry stuff frozen dry. We'd rather have it frozen wet than dry. Dry freeze is no good. Anyhow, good to hear you. Good talking to you last night on the teenage lab. Thanks for the coffee this morning. I certainly do appreciate it. Everybody have a good Saturday and a good weekend. And Monday is a holiday too. For some people, not us retired guys. We're on holiday all the time, I guess. I don't know. 3 at 9LESKU99.
Yeah, I checked in with Bob yesterday on the teenage. Bob, perhaps if we have a minute, can you tell us a little bit about the teenage net?
Well, the teenage net's a pretty old net. It's been around, oh my gosh, since back in the, I forget what the year is. It's been a long time. I haven't been here that long, but meet every day at 5 p.m. Central Time. And the net meets five nights a week, Monday through Friday. And you don't have to be a member to check in, but if you get the 5 check-ins, we have a certificate that we give out, and you let whoever the net control is, when you reach your 5th check-in, he'll see to it that you get a certificate. So that's the deal, and we have a lot of fun with it. We a good share of the time have a question for everybody to chew on and answer, and so on and so forth. And it makes it a little bit more interesting. Have a good one, Lance. Good talking to you. KU99.
Tom, what frequency it is?
Yeah, I forgot that. It's 3945.
Good boy.
Does anybody have any questions for Bob?
Was that Rochester David in there?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. K98JP. The certificate is free of charge, too, by the way.
Well, maybe for most everybody, but you have to pay tax, don't you?
I pay double.
That's okay. You're a good guy. You can do it.
Okay, Dave, we have you you're right after Cliff and Joe. Okay, Bob, I'll probably be checking in more as winter approaches. I spring, summer, fall guy. I like to be outdoors. But in the winter, I spend more time on the radio. Okay, this Bob in Rockford, Illinois, 41 degrees. Enjoy the day. Okay, next on my list is Farmer Jerry, KB9GH, Jerry, come on in and get yourself some 12 pencils, cup coffee, and stand by Buffalo Mike. Jerry, come on in. Okay, Lynn. And on the only hand, Mike, a little bit. And go with Papa. Good be on DPH there for the city on it. Those current overcast. Rain in there in 2 hours. Like that. Up here. There it is. Yeah, right today is 55 degrees. That's 46. 86% humidity, 30 down 18 on the north precipitation. That's falling. And the wind chill is 45 degrees. So we got an 80% chance of precipitation today. One forecast says soon start to melt. And the farm report, there's corn out there. We had doctors to put it on on Thursday. And there's big fields of corn left now. 80 inches or more. We got 100 inches ourselves to get down yet. I don't know if we can knock there or not. Now let's see what the possible spots are showing around here. But it's not the 2 winters. We had only 3 inches of rain. 2 inches of rain the other day. So that's what's going on here, Lynn. Thanks for doing the service. It sounded good. We'll let you get on with it there. In on LAN, Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel. Good morning, Dennis. No, I'm good. KB9DE. Okay, Jerry, I missed your temperature. What's your temperature over there? 46. Okay, 46. And most of the farmers got their crops in now, Jerry? Yeah, most of them. I mean, a few of us have still got corn left. I'd say 90% of us out. 90% of us out, Bob. Okay, fine, but Jerry's another one of our net controllers, and we appreciate all he does for the Breakfast Club. Enjoy the day. Okay, before I pick up Buffalo Mike, here's what I have on the list. I have Sid, Gene, Spring Bay Rick, Princeton Paul, Clinton Joe, and Rochester Dave. Is there anybody else that would like to join us? Call in 9
Whiskey 0 Golf Tango. Whiskey Delta 0 Charlie Victor Sierra.
Okay, I have Whiskey 0 Golf Tango, and then Uncle Bravo, and then I have Whiskey 0 Charlie Victor Sierra. How was that station at?
That is WNIGQF, Jerry. When?
Oh, Bob, okay, Whiskey 9, I missed the rest of that call sign.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, DQF. Jerry, please close.
Oh, okay. I got them on No Social Security, Golf Tango, and CBS. Anybody else?
Thank you. On the in and out there, Rex.
Have a good one. Okay, anybody else like to join us before we go to the top of the list? Okay, everybody hang in there. Don't leave. If you have to leave for some reason, let me know, and somehow we'll speak you up, but we normally don't do short timers. Okay, Buffalo Mike is next, W9VOX. Mike, come on in, get yourself some fall breakfast, cup coffee, stand by, Kibble and rinse. Come on in, Mike. Everybody have a great day. I plan on doing some raking of the leaves.
picking up my piano log. Last time we spoke was January 6th, so we got you logged in. What's it like over there in Buffalo, Indiana? Okay, I got you logged in at 34 degrees. You are number 8 on a net weather program. Enjoy the road. Okay, Richmond City, 15 India 4 Mike. Come on in for some small breakfast, some coffee, run by New London Jeans. Come on in, sir. N0HCM, you're right after Whiskey Bravo Zero Charlie Victor Sierra. So hang in there, we'll be getting to you shortly. Okay, his call sign is Whiskey India 4 Mike. He's transmitting from Richmond, Kentucky, where he has 42 degrees. So a little bit on the chilly side. And Sid, are you still doing reference program control? No, I think Sid's one of our next callers. So. Okay, Sid, enjoy the day. Zero Golf Zulu's next. That's New London Jeans. Stand by Springway Red. Please come on in for some small coffee from M9LAS.
Good morning, Lynn. Good morning to you and all the breakfast clubbers out there. This is Gene on Sweet Spirits Farm in Rolls County, northeast Minnesota. Temperature here is 50 degrees. Predicted to get up to 57 today, and we have a 90% chance of rain. So far, it hasn't snowed. Band conditions a little rough this morning, and the noise, the band noise, I suppose that's normal for this time of year. As it gets colder, I think things will settle down some. Anywho, that's about it from here, Lynn. I will say howdy doody this morning to old Don, D-O-N, and Larry, UFO, Jerry, K-U-9-N, Bill, A-F-D, Dave, H-D-M, and Steve, Y-T-H. So, that's it from here, and I'll report the next time, man. W0 Golf River. Hey, good morning there, old Don.
Danny, we heard you on the list. You're right after St. Peter's Day. Okay, Gene, we got you at 60 degrees, November 20, on the net weather program. 1951, enjoy the day. By Richardson, he is up tonight, India 50 Victor, stand by Simpson Home. Let's come on in for some small coffee from M9LAS.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. Good morning, Uncle Don, and good morning, Lynn, and everybody else here on the net. I see Junior's in here, and my neighbor, Paul. Anyway, good morning. This is Rick in Spring Bay, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. 41 degrees, going to 55, I think, or 53, something like that. Should be a decent day. We got some rain on the way. Our club, the Woodford County Club, has a fox hunt scheduled. I'd open that up to anybody who'd like to do it. It's at 1:30, and so if you just dial up to
You get that control, they'll give you the frequency, and you could join in this fun activity. Could be, we might be chasing down a wet spot, but we'll see. Anyway, back to you. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor India. I didn't know too many boxes around here, though. That's a long time. The cornfield trail. Okay, I like the box. We'll keep the rabbits down. Okay, this is okay, next time I look at I'm going to do okay, neighbor.
Okay, real good there, Lynn. N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JB. My second check-in for this morning. And boy, I got up in the middle of the night. My left shoulder was really bothering me. I got problems with it. I think I'm eventually going to have a replacement there. I don't know. I'm kind of putting that off. Try to get around it. You know, at my age, just a few more years, right? Well, I don't know. But I got up for about an hour, went back to bed about 2, I guess it was, and kind of slept later than I normally do. Got up about a quarter to 6, checked in with Tom there, the last net, yeah. Okay. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting to get the coffee starting to clear out the cobwebs. I'm ready to start my day here. And I think I'm going to go for a bicycle ride. My wife and I celebrated our 44th wedding anniversary yesterday, and we had a really nice day. And we went up to a place called Balltown, 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 Iowa, in that area, to a restaurant there. It's the oldest restaurant in the state of Iowa, 1852. It's called Bright Spot, BREITBACH. Up there on the cliff there, looking over the river into Wisconsin there. Anyway, we made it back, had a little bubbly, and then went to bed, but woke up, my blood sugar's a little high this morning, so I'm going to have to go out for a bicycle ride, get it down a little bit, get back under control. But that's okay once in a while. Anyway, that's about it. What I got to report here, and everybody's sounding great. And you're doing real well here, Lynn, doing well.
And Wisconsin is well represented this morning with you and Tom as Master Herald. So back to you, N9LEN. This is AA4JV, and it's 44 degrees. 44 degrees here in Clinton and overcast.
Okay, Joe, congratulations on your anniversary. And sounds like a neat restaurant to go to. Do they have like a bunch of old light fixtures and things like that in there?
What was that again, man?
On that restaurant that you went to, the oldest restaurant, did it have like a lot of old light fixtures and old seats and so forth?
Oh, I don't remember that. It had a lot of kind of antique stuff. There's a little antique place right next to it, a little small place. But it was kind of nice. It was a nice looking restaurant, but I don't remember a lot of stuff like that though.
All right, well, sounds like that. Okay, so you're right. I'm going to do a little writing today, but just some local tricks around the stores. It's a no big deal, but at least I'm getting out. Okay, you are number 13 on the Net Logger program, 44 degrees in Clinton, Iowa, and enjoy the day. Okay, Rochester, Davison. Dave, come on in, get yourself some fall coffee. Stand by West Burlington, Rambia. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Len. I'd rather have springtime coffee, but I guess we'll take what we got. Good morning to you, Len, and good morning to one and all. Everybody's sounding pretty good up here in Rochester. And right now we got a little sunshine. We had some clouds earlier, and now we got a little peak of sunshine, but it's supposed to cloud up and get some rain here about lunchtime or a little after. And by golly, it don't look like it's going to be out of here till about noon tomorrow. So off and on little rain showers, and they're not expecting a heck of a lot, maybe a third of an inch is all we're going to get out of the whole thing. So it's better than the snow they had in Colorado. Anyway, that's what we got here in Rochester, Lynn. Hope you and everybody has a wonderful weekend. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for having me. N9LEN, K9AJP.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Hey, morning, Rosa.
Okay, Dave. I missed your temperature. What's your temperature?
41 degrees. 41 just headed up there about 50 degrees today.
Okay,
73.
before I pick up West Burlington, Randy, I have the Paula Bob, Peter Dave, and Don. Is there anybody else that would like to join us before we go back to the hospital list? Okay, next on my list is West Burlington, Randy. WC South Tango. Randy, come on in for some fall coffee. Stand by the Paula Bob. Come on in, Randy.
Well, good morning, Len. N9LEN. To the Breakfast Club, WZOGT, West Burlington, Iowa. I've got 46 degrees. It's overcast. Supposed to have some showers off and on today. No big rain or anything, but a little moisture will be welcome. Dealing with all the leaves coming down, but that's an ongoing battle. Anyway, everybody sounded good this morning. Thanks for the temperature full compliment. Sounded good down here. Everybody have a great weekend. Thanks for getting me again. N9LEN, WZOGT. Thanks for it.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. Well, this is all good at 46 degrees, or number 15 on the net. Enjoy the day.
73, man.
Okay, then we went down. She was an in and outer. Next on my list is the Florida Bob. Whiskey Delta Herald, Charlie Victor Sierra. Stand by St. Peter's Station. Come on in for some fall coffee.
I've got a temperature right now at 63 degrees, for 58 for a high. You're between the 10 for right hand and the next hour. Looks like we're going to get it. It's pretty cloudy out there. Actually, down the drop the radio, it's showing pretty nice place. Yellow and green, rain's going on the west side. I guess we're going to get there. Then we thought it was going to leave us there. We're going to get some rain. And we're getting a little rain, but we don't need much more. Which is the last we got. Band is in the best schedule, so it's been changing. I got up kind of late, didn't wasn't too bad for a little while, but lately it's got a little noisier. I've got that S8 Bronco in there, no one's talking. There's one thing I didn't know that it was off. I didn't hear you off. I'll say good morning to Dean, I sure heard him out there, there you go, and Don, and Jerry, and good morning to all of you, Jim. Turn it back to you, Len. Thanks for doing the work. 10-0, 8 p.m. Sounds good. We have been logged in for number 18 on the National Weather Program. It's at 52 degrees. We took that Toronto, so that's our signal. Enjoy the day, and we'll speak to you tomorrow. Okay, next on my list is Farmer Don. He'll be on DLN. And after that, I'll be looking for more tempo. John, come on in, this is Bravo 1 for November 9/11. Okay, good night, you know who you are. I know, but sorry about that. You went. I told everyone my name is John. Appreciate the safety of your farm. That's okay, I appreciate it. And overcast. There's some rain coming off.
Yeah, fall and spring for me are tight. I think that's a little more towards spring, but fall is definitely a nice time of year. I really like the color changes and the trees and usually going back to sleep and getting all packed up for the next spring. It's just a nice time of the year.
Next on my list is Future Road Brother. Kilo FAA Bravo Hotel Papa. And then stand by Kevin in Madison, Wisconsin. Jim, come on in for control traffic and 19 LEM. Delta, we will through. Who else would like to check in? Okay, David. Come on in and get your question. Call for 6 coffee from M9LA.
That was my cast for yesterday, a few other little things, on all of our tasks. But we still have a long list, so we'll continue to work on it. Good to talk to you yesterday on Big Stars, and sometimes I forget that you're there on Friday because they're after the after breakfast club. So, Kilo 9, Quebec.
Yeah, Mark, I do the same thing here. But Mark, I have a lot of neighbors doing a lot of work. They're doing everything. So, all the roofs down, and, sometimes it's the moisture in the ground, so everybody's happy. You okay?
Yeah, there you go. Good. Away, and that just makes his life away. So, anyway, and I'm pleased with that. That's what I'm going to say. I don't care that. So, he's right, Mommy, and it's looking good, And that's the plan for the fall. I usually mow once in November, and last year I even mowed once in December. So, that's I guess just like this year. So, we'll see what happens. More long. I find that my leaves are wrong. Just all balled up, and it makes it a welcome mow. But by doing it a couple times as they're falling, then that works pretty good. So thanks for letting me in.
on Fridays at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. And that's it. Okay, this is M9LAN. We're at the 8 o'clock hour. We're having a late check-in. Okay, I did have one, still a couple of calls, so I think I got all set up. So this is M9LAN. Everybody enjoy this already. Got our kind of work to do now, so we have some good time to do it before Wednesday. So with that, we're turning the frequency to normal limits for radio operator use. All of us will go. Somebody? I think somebody sent me, Jerry sent me something about the self-employed. And I forgot what it said now. Anyhow, if I had a guess, get up here to the
Exactly right. That would be good. It would be really awful to need it and have it, but not know where it is.